Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap folder. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power ups. I make levels. Oh. Hold on. Jump this down for you, little dude. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! It worked! I'm not entertained! Goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal. Welcome back, chat. Happy Sunday. Again, I constantly have to check what day it is. I also realized I forgot to launch the game before starting the stream. So, phooey on me. Well, hello. Hey, Lane. How you doing? I know you're behaving. You best be behaving. Because you know Grandma won't tolerate that otherwise. Guys, I know we've been playing the heck out of Metal Gear Solid 3 recently. But we're going to continue playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Now, this will be the last time we stream Metal Gear Solid 3, I think. Because on Tuesday, Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out, which is the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. And we'll play that instead. Now, if you were here yesterday, we took on the Foxhound challenge. Damien, welcome in. Skew, I see you there as well. Hopefully y'all having a great weekend. I go back to the office tomorrow, and I haven't been to the office more than probably my days in the office over the last 4 months are probably in the single digits. Now, if you were here yesterday, we played, actually the last 2 days, we played this on the hardest difficulty. Ooh, food poisoning is not pleasant. Having had food poisoning a few times before, I don't envy you. It's awful. Oh, and the night times, especially when it becomes more active, ugh, that is the worst. But we beat the game on the hardest difficulty with 0 kills, 0 alerts, under 5 hours, under 25 or 25 or less saves, no life medicine. Less than 10 bars or less of damage, and there's like 1 or 2 other things I think it has to do with like meals eaten or something. I don't know. I can't remember them all. And we got the Foxhound achievement. I was like, this is the hardest achievement in the game. By far, has to be the most difficult. And then I went back, because I'm playing on Steam with the Master Collection. I went back and checked. Because I only had 1 achievement left. And first of all, that can't stand. I mean, we're finishing at Metal Gear Solid 3. I need all the achievements. Every single one. I got Foxhound, which means I need, just the 1 more. And I looked and was like, Foxhound, 2.3% of players have that achievement, which I gotta say is higher than I thought it would be. You're telling me just over 1 out of every 50 players of this game has gotten Foxhound. I find that unlikely. But then again, the Master Collection probably sold mostly among people that are more dedicated to the game. So it's possible. It's just, it seems unlikely. Regardless, I looked and there was the one achievement I don't have is actually only a 2.2% instead of 2.3, which means more people have the Foxhound rank, the hardest rank in the game to get, with like 1 million freaking requirements. More people have that than the Snake Eyes achievement. And if you're wondering about the Snake Eyes achievement, very simply put, we have to watch all the cutscenes and find the first person view in every cutscene. Now, some of those cutscenes tell you there's a first person view. We don't really care about those. Honestly, we could skip those if we wanted to. I'm not going to because I'm going to be, better safe than sorry. However, we do have to find all the hidden ones. So there's like at least a half dozen or so cutscenes where you can press L1 to go first person view, and it doesn't tell you can do that. I'm also going to do one other thing with this playthrough, and I'm going to show you what I'm planning to do. So we're going to be playing in normal difficulty, just so everyone's aware. We did the European Extreme. You can see a lot of saves, so I can go back and replay areas I need. I actually have worked on a few sections and found improvements. If we have time at the end of stream, I might go back to those sections and show you what I've done to make it better and to see if that carries over to Delta. But we're going to be going back to normal difficulty, which we've beaten 6 times here. We've beaten it plenty more times in whatchamacallit? What console version. Now you'll notice there's a few cutscenes that haven't been shown yet. Now that one's going to be hard to get today. I'm going to have to save and come back to that, unfortunately. So I don't think I can do that one. Now we have, let's see, Death of the Boss, Air Raid, and the Boss's Confession. We actually have all the final battle ends here. So we've got, Ocelot loses, Snake misses, Snake wins, and Ocelot wins. Which is kind of funny because, there's 4 possible endings there, technically. We can definitely get the Air Raid one. That'll be easy to get at the end. The End Dies of Old Age, I cannot get today. I don't think I can set my clock forward. I'll check and see if there's a way once we get the others. We will try to get... Let's see... I don't think I can get one of these either, because one of them requires me saving, exiting. Well, actually, no. I should be able to save the game, exit, and come back. So that's doable. And then, let's see. We've got Death at the End, and the End Appears. So this should be the one where you wait like a week or 2, I think it is, and open the game, and he's dead. Which we've done, just not on the save file. Reckless Boy should be... if he knocks us unconscious and captures us. And You Disappoint Me, Young Snake should be... we save, quit, and reload. And then get captured. So that should be all that's left here. So there's a few things that we, should try to get. But most of that is later on in the game. We are going to load into normal now. We have played normal quite a few times, achieving every camo, every face paint, every item. So we're not playing for, challenge run here. we are going to just blitz through this game. We're going to take advantage of sneaky items, of different camouflages that we shouldn't have, of weapons we shouldn't have. We'll be using the easy gun a lot, the Patriot, especially for bosses. We are not wasting time. We are playing for cutscenes. 100%.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Also, I'm excited that, you know, I've seen some things about Metal Gear Solid Delta. And the fact that it's easier to load saves from in-game instead of having to go all the way back up to the menu and reload the whole game, basically. Because that ate up a lot of time last time. So we're basically just going to be hitting L1 every cutscene. And I have to resist the urge to skip cutscenes. Don't get me wrong, I love the story in this game. Love it to death. However, I've been doing, you know, trying to fly through
approaching Soviet airspace.
The game as far as timing and all.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization.
Zoom in. What's he playing? Gallica?
All right. You ready
There's
to go?
paramedic.
Drop zone still
There's probably a map back there.
Cab okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this in updated graphics. Don't get me wrong, the graphics on here are already pretty dang cool.
Put
Now,
out that cigar.
just a warning,
Connecting
guys.
oxygen hose to
Another
interior
reason I somehow, usually skip
Put on your
cutscenes in playthroughs is, you know, there are some scenes where I'd rather not use first-person view. Nothing terrible, just, you know,
Does this pantywaist
some
know what he's doing?
questionable outfit choices for a few female characters.
Approaching release point.
That's all. So you've
10
been
minutes to
warned.
drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He
Yes,
said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
I am deaf, in fact. No one, yeah, I love how, just the ridiculousness of this cigar toss. Also, Doggo say hi. Also, I built a crib today, guys. I mean, I didn't build it, I just put it together.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening
Now,
match.
the interesting thing will be, I don't know if it's going to trigger if I have to do all the cutscenes in one run, or if there's going to be a point halfway through where I've done all the cutscenes I need for the challenge, and then it's just like, you got the achievement, and we move on with life.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Stand up, look up, shuffle to the door. Now, I know there is a first-person view coming up soon.
Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
I am going to test something. I want to see if I just hold down the first-person button.
This is one for the history books.
The world's first Halo jump. Like, if I just
10
hold
seconds to
down
drop
the
off.
button,
Stand by.
will it automatically trigger when I get to the cutscene? Because if so, I'd be tempted just to tape the button down during certain longer cutscenes.
4, 3, 2,
Whee!
1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
This is highly unnecessary, by the way. There is no reason for this man to be doing, like, freaking somersaults through the air and crap or whatever. Front flips. There we go. Like, Snake is just showing off at that point. Just want to make sure. Because we have had some issues with
Jack, I've got some important
connection
news.
stability. I mean, I know there's no first person in this section, but I'm going to leave it run anyways.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
I've also got to decide
Coffee, this
for
isn't a training op.
Tuesday.
Right.
Do I play
So
the
what exactly
game
is this wonderful mission?
in
Well,
legacy mode
About
or
2 years
new
ago,
mode? Because I've seen
certain
there are some
Soviet
differences
scientists
in some of the
requested
controls
asylum
and
from
such.
the West through one of our moles.
Part of me wants to do Legacy
His
just
name is
to
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
see what happens.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau.
I mean, we got enough time
one
on
of the
Tuesday. I could do
Soviets'
both.
top-secret weapon research facilities. And the East's foremost expert
Now again,
on
most
weapons
of this stream is just going to be cutscenes.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
the very same.
The very same.
On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight.
But anyways,
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket
Well
that
spoken.
carried Yuri Gagarin
I love his
to orbit
reactions.
was the A-1, known as the
there will be
Vostok.
gameplay, obviously. I'm going to play the
Sokolov
game.
is said to be
That's
the
how we
man
get to the
most
cutscenes.
responsible for the multi-engine
But I'm
blast
pretty
of
much
the
just going to
rocket.
sprint through areas.
After
In fact, I could
Gagarin's
cheat a
flight,
little
Sokolov left
if I
rocket
really
development
wanted to.
to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly.
I have a
One of his
sneaky
conditions
way we
was
could
his
really
family
just
was also
fly
to be
through
taken
this game
safely to the west.
to get that
He used the
challenge
mole
done.
to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
But it's going to feel real dirty.
I was the one who conducted the operation.
Real dirty,
The security
friends.
on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
Oh, I don't know if I
We
want
got
to.
Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility.
Because we could
in the Soviet
do
Union
the
to Berlin.
Flecktarn camo
In addition to say anything coherent.
with the stealth camouflage
It was only a
item.
week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
If I do that combination, I would actually be able to use the
October
stealth
16,
camo
1962.
as much as I want.
President Kennedy received word that the
Because
Soviets
the drawback to the stealth
were
camouflage
planning
is
to
it does
use
eat up
ballistic
battery
missiles in
power.
Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets
But the
destroy
Flecktarn
missiles.
camo
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
gives you unlimited
The
battery.
Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued
I
on
could see
course
that working.
towards
Also,
Cuba.
I want to check
US
something
and
real
Soviet
quick.
forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic
Just from my camera,
negotiations
because I
were
did
conducted
make some
with
changes
UN's
to the
emergency
filter,
security
or to the
council
lighting in
and
here.
unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so
That's
the world
definitely
avoided a
better.
nuclear holocaust.
See about this.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete.
Let's see about
We
this.
were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or
I
the
like
Russians.
that a little more. That's a
Turkey deal
little
was a
better on the
cover
camera. You can
story
see a
that was
little
fed
green
to
around the
other
edges of me.
intelligence agencies around the world.
So what
But-
did the Russians really want?
It
Sokolov.
looks good. It's a
They
lot
wanted
less
us to return
flickering on the
Sokolov.
edges here.
You mean the Soviets?
Because I
pulled
put the
Cuba
lights
just to get their hands
higher
on
up
Sokolov?
when I set my room back up
That's
recently.
right.
What the hell was he working on?
A
At the
nuclear
time,
tank.
we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes, he was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the
Okay,
weapon
I was
in
just looking
question
some
under
information up.
KGB's
Apparently,
supervision.
there
What's
are
more, it's on the verge. of
only 6 hidden
what kind of weapon is
cutscenes,
it?
and 3 of them
Something to do
are
with space
post
rockets?
game.
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new.
So the
kind of
first one
nuclear
doesn't even
weapon.
happen until we meet up
For
with
half a year
Eva.
now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests.
So we could try skipping ahead
do
to
with
that
weaponized.
section.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was
Possibly.
ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin
It
Cliffs.
should be the mountaintop torture sequence
What's
Shagohod.
needed for a virtuous mission?
They moved him there just recently.
Shooting the boss.
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon.
When you're meeting
It's
the
our best
president
chance to get him back. This mission would never have been
At the
possible if he was
grave.
still in the research.
I've done all those, but I don't think
This
I've
is
done
our
all them
last
in one
chance.
playthrough.
Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Again, there's no indicator on screen for those. Apparently, I don't have to worry about the ones. Because, like, here in a second, it will tell me to press R1. It said L1 earlier, but R1. Should be any second now. Yeah,
Listen
see?
up, Jack. Your
It tells
mission
you
is
to do R1
infiltrate
here, so
Selino
this isn't
Yask
one
in the
of them
Soviet
that we
mountains.
need.
Ensure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the West.
We gotta do it anyways. I figure we
If don't
skip
get
the
Sokolov back
cutscenes
before
like
that weapon is
crazy.
complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I mean, alternatively, we could just rush to those scenes. 'Cause
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will
tempted
be
to
less
just
than
blitz
during a
through
parachute
it,
jump,
but-
and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
they get some other
Home in
ideas.
time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Let me see. Iceman, welcome in. We are going for the final achievement in Metal Gear Solid 3 that we don't have, and also apparently the rarest, which again, I don't know that I believe. I could try that. Hey, Cowboy Chow, bag number 5. Please be something good to start us off with. Surely you would give us something tasty, right? That doesn't feel good. That feels bad. That feels like Takis. Which, again, are delicious. But they burn like fire. It's almost a requirement of stream now that these
Do you
appear.
copy?
Alright, we're not gonna have to do any of those. Alright, let's get a handful here. Make me suffer out of the gate. Alright. We can't do camo yet. Also, I've heard that there are not just keratin frogs, but also ducks that you have to hunt in Metal Gear Solid Delta. Again, I'm going to 100% ignore all these conversations. We only care about cutscenes tonight.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Basically just holding down R1 just to be safe.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright. Here's what we're going to do. And that's, we're going to cheat. So, just some things to be aware of. There are a few special camos here. I mean, some of these are from bosses. We'll try to remember all of them. I don't think the tuxedo does anything. The sneaking suit is decent camo, but also reduces damage by 50%. So you only take half damage from attacks. Hornet Stripe, I believe, helps with bug repelling? It has been a while. I think it repels bugs, like leeches and hornets and stuff. Oh yeah, no, that's right. If you drop a hornet's nest, the hornets will buzz around you and will attack any soldiers that come near you. And so instead of attacking you, you can use them defensively. Spider instantly boosts your camo to like 70 or 80%. I know there's some variability in there. I want to say 70%, and then face paint, you can bump it up higher. Like 80% right now. However, it eats through your stamina like crazy, and when you run out of stamina, your special effect basically ends, and you have, you know, kind of basic camo. Moss is great for outdoor. It's the only one that can get you to 100% camo. It will automatically get you to 90% in grassy areas, and then with face paint, you can bump up the extra 10% to get the achievement. It's the only way to do that achievement. Plus, when you're in sunlight or even just bright light, like even if you're, you know, if you grab the torch from the cave and hold the torch, it will slowly recharge your health and stamina. Fire prevents any fire damage, which basically just helps with when fighting the Fury. I mean, there are the flame troops on the hills or on the mountaintops, but if you're fighting them, you've already made a mistake. Spirit completely eliminates your footsteps, makes you silent. So kind of like cooking a grenade, except it does it itself constantly. Cold War, which I find hilarious because it's American on the back and Soviet on the front. It makes it so that enemies won't shoot at you if you're facing them. And I can't remember what Snake does. This helps you find all the keratin frogs. But this is where we get really special. Desert Tiger makes it so that your suppressors never wear out, which is huge in this game. DPM boosts your healing capability, so you'll heal faster when your health is low. Flectarn gives you unlimited battery for all your items. Oscam reduces damage by 1/3, so I mentioned the sneaking suit reduces it by half. This one reduces it by 1/3, so like a lesser version of the sneaking suit. But to be fair, this was a special cam, whereas the sneaking suit, you have to find it in the game. I'm not entirely sure why animals is down here, but animals makes it so that when your stamina is, or your stamina does not affect your aiming. So whether you're at full stamina or no stamina, you're still perfectly steady on your aim. Usually as your stamina gets lower, you get more and more weapon sway. And then fly makes it so that enemies don't want to come near you. However, it's easy for you to be detected because you smell like poop. So we're actually going to do Flectarn. And then, and we're going to do face paint. So we got a whole bunch to choose from. That's just weird. This gives you infinite ammo, which is cool and all, but we don't need. Green aside from making you look like you're, you know, old school Incredible Hulk, makes it so you have unlimited grip strength, so you can hang forever from ledges. Not super useful. You're not going to use it much. Brown, however, we are going to use. And the reason for that being, this gives you unlimited oxygen when swimming, which is very useful in a couple specific areas. So there we go. There's our camo. Now we're going to sort out our backpack. I do not need the cigar, the binoculars, motion detectors, sonar, or anti-personnel sonar. However, we will take the stealth camo. Again, this does use battery, but trust me, it'll be worth it. We can keep the easy gun. I mean, we don't really need the Mark 22, to be honest. We could probably just leave the easy gun out. I'll take the Patriot as well. Ooh, actually. And get rid of the knife. Call that a knife. Now, here's the thing. The easy gun will automatically boost your camo to 80%. Stealth camo will boost it to 100%. So, we're just going to run. But it should... Oh, it doesn't use battery. I thought it used battery, friends. My mistake. Yeah, because if we look, battery-powered items, like, say, the motion detector, will have a battery meter. I really thought stealth camo used the battery. It does not. Well, in that case, we don't need the Flectarn. We can instead do something silly. Why don't we do tuxedo? Oh, but we can't have the face paint. You know what? Tuxedo run it is. With the Patriot. For no reason. I mean, if that's not a stance right there. But yeah, we are just gonna straight up sprint through this place. Whoop. Almost messed that one up. Also, keratin is over that way. If I'm not mistaken. There's a snag. We could go a little faster using the box, but, you know, I'm just going to use stealth camo. Because why not? The name's Snake. No, it's not Solid Snake. The name's Boss. Big Boss. See, we're doing
Major, I've
R1.
spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Again, we do have the prompt there, so that one doesn't matter.
Grenades.
Snake?
Huh? I hear some. Huh?
Yeah, they hear my footsteps.
Huh?
Now, I think that will mess up this area, possibly. Yeah, it will, but that's fine. Just because it's funny. Let's heckin' go, friends. See how many dives it takes to knock him out. 3. It takes 3 dives. Now, the Patriot is a fun gun just because it's unlimited ammo. So we're going to be using that possibly in boss fights. I don't think we might not bother doing like non-lethal.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
I also have an idea for a special challenge.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
So you notice, the special guns I have, both those guns you don't get in your first playthrough. You have to unlock them. The Patriot you unlock simply by beating the game. New Game Plus, you get it. What's this? Can I not grab them? Huh. I don't think I can grab people like this. Weird. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna... We're just gonna sprint through the area. Because why not? Of course, you gotta love this dude is straight up just like burning his research notes. Doesn't give a care. Like, why would you let him burn his notes? I think you'd want those. I appreciate the fact that he's doing them in small batches.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Nope. He was doing them in small batches because they'll burn more thoroughly. Because you put a really big stack of paper in there, sometimes the stuff in the middle won't burn quite well enough. It'll kind of insulate itself. And it'll be recoverable. You do small groups or even like, a page at a time. And you'll make sure it's thoroughly destroyed. Takes longer, though.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man
It means
of his
I'm
word.
a giant nerd.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
You're about to.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies...
I'm still debating about, do we just sprint...
And, on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's
to the
assassination.
portions that we actually want.
Precisely.
And allegedly, I can actually unlock
Khrushchev has lost his
the...
biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power.
The special reward, or the special scene for letting the end die. We may try that.
The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get all those cutscenes.
Leave it to
Won't
me.
be easy, but we're gonna try.
By the way,
I do find it funny that his Markhor is clipped to his ear. Seems like a weird.
did you learn to
Like, is that how monocles are supposed to be done?
From my mentor.
From my mentor. Yeah.
is that so?
She definitely not gonna betray
America's
us.
truly a frightening country.
Okay.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
All right. Again, I keep feeling the urge to hit X to skip cutscenes, and I know I shouldn't. However, we will skip codec conversations without fail. And that does mean we get the infamous Ocelot cutscene moment. One of the best parts of this game is this guy right here. Look at him. Also, I love the little touch of Sokolov trying to like sneak behind us and being all tactical and like super awkward. Like, look at him. What is he doing? He's like, Kamehameha! Like, seriously, what is he doing? Oh. Oh, there's a shadow. Did you see it? And there's that guy. And this dude.
Freeze!
I'd rather not. I'll knock one of you out. Be kind. I need to dust off my duck. Bet your snake's not much better.
This is the legendary boss.
Nope, I'm not the boss, but I will be Big Boss.
Huh?
In case you're wondering,
We meet at last.
we have both of them. I mean, this is Snake, not...
You're from
Or
the
Solid
Ocelot
Snake,
unit
not
of
Big
specimens.
Boss, but still.
What's a Goose soldier doing here?
Yeah. What's a Goose soldier doing here? What are you doing in England? Mind your own business. Look at him. With his hat. His little beret. It's so adorable. And the medals he's got on his chest.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's fantastic.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget.
He is missing the medals on this side, though. He's got the ribbons, but not the medals. A little disappointing there.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
Wait for it.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What?
Yeah. What? You think you're confused now, sir? Watch this. Just gonna let him sit here. Maybe. Oh yeah. It's like, but that's not revolver Ocelot. That's regular Ocelot. Look at him. That's not a revolver. Look at this, though. He banks the shot. Like, what the heck? And mind you, up until this point, if you're not familiar with Metal Gear Solid, everything's been pretty normal. And realistic. And then this man just straight up banks a bullet off a metal beam. He got blood on his hat. And dirt.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Oh, you don't work for them.
Sokolov, take cover.
It's like a triple agent.
Huh.
Oh, weird look. Huh.
You're not the boss, are you?
You don't say. I'm the big boss. Here it is! I love the fact that they have that in the
Crew operatives?
new one.
What is that stance? Huh. That
Delta.
gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Fail, man. Look how his soldiers are just standing there doing nothing.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He said to shoot me. Mind you, I'm using a tranquilizer gun, which is hilarious. So I'm just knocking everybody out. Got him. I had a feeling he was falling soon. You know what? You can just stay right here, hang out by my microphone. Seriously, I'm just going through the cutscenes holding R1, just to be safe. I don't know how long my patience will last, though. Because I kind of want to just, like, fly. What do you think, guys? Do we... Oh, the tranquilizer. Yeah. Do we just jump ahead to the 6 cutscenes? I think we might. A bullet. So there's the bullet that he keeps at the end of the game and turns out to be a blank.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do.
You know what? I'm making a judgment call here. We're going to jump.
You were asking to have your gun jammed.
Because we don't have to do anything until the mountaintop.
Major.
Let's do it. We're going. Oh yeah, it's happening, friends. We're just gonna jump ahead because reasons. Plus that way I don't have to do the R1 on certain scenes that I don't want to. This is the way. Now we will do... I love how I've still got a tuxedo on. We will do the cutscene here where we get to see the skeleton, which I believe comes after we heal ourselves. Let's do the cure. Excuse me. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, suture. Alright, we are going to do this one because I don't know. I think it does tell you to use R1, but we're going to do it anyways. Just because I want to. Even though the guides say there's only 6 and this isn't one of them. I just can't remember whether or not it gives you the R1 prompt. I'm assuming it does since it's not in any of the guides that tell you what scenes you need to use R1 on. And then after that, you know, we'll show off some areas that we've improved on since yesterday and the day before. And then we might even try Florida Man activation. There's the bandana. But you gotta admit, she's got a really big freaking bandana. Like, he's able to use her bandana as
Good job, Snake.
a sling.
We're coming to get you now. Just
That's
stay where you are.
significant.
We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Sure. Look! That's the sorrow! Hi. We're not gonna bother saving, because why would we?
So how...
We'll save when we get
Yesterday-
to the end.
Are the Russians going to be helping?
Okay. Wait, no, I'm skipping things anyways. That was not one of the hidden ones. Duh. It literally said R1. Alright, hold on. Let us once again... I will keep that. And then... that worked. We'll do that, and then for the camo, we're gonna continue with tuxedo. Just because. Because I like seeing it in cutscenes. And then we head up this way. We drop down over this little ledge coming up on the left. Almost like I've been here a few times. Could use the box to go a little faster here, but we're not gonna bother. There's a green tree snake as well. And again, we're flying, friends.
Huh? You just hear something?
Nope, nothing to hear.
Hear those footsteps?
It's a ghost! I want to see something real quick. I might try something.
Freeze!
Let me see if this makes a difference. Okay, so yeah, it is the camo that makes it so I can't grab them and slam them into the ground. Interesting. It's tempting in that case to go with fly just because it'd be funny. Make me stinky, and people I've run by would be like, what on earth is that smell? But for now, we'll stick with the tuxedo. Because why not? Sure. This is HQ. I just got my butt beat up by a ghost. Alright. How is there a caution here? There's no enemies here. Now I am going to try... well, that won't work until we meet Eva. Wait, there are enemies here? A whole squad of them.
What's wrong?
That should be all of them, right? Okay, so it spawns 4 enemies really close together. Interesting. I do want to real quick work on this. Okay, that was better than last time. That could have been cleaner. Perfect. No, we're not gonna save. Instead, backpack. We are going to put in the Mark 22 and the stun grenade. Then do the Mark 22.
What? What?
Boom.
What?
Crap. Well, I messed that one up a little bit. That's fine. So not great practice. That's okay. We'll get a move on now. So I'm trying to practice for Foxhound rank. He's done. Let's see, is it this one? Nope. That's SAA bullets. I definitely don't need that. You know what? Heck it. Whee! Just for funsies. We'll do it again. Out the window we go! That's just good fun. Alright, you know what? I am going to change camo. Just because this will be more convenient later. You know what? We're going to do Spirit. And like I said, we'll do the brown face paint. Just because. Make this part easier. Also, we will equip the bug juice that I just picked up. Because I don't want to deal with leeches. Notice it's not technically unlimited oxygen because you can see it go down a little bit, but you notice it's not going down much. Like I could stay under here for quite some time. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and ditch the bug juice. It doesn't weigh much, but every bit of weight counts. Mark 22, 1911, and the stun grenades. Yeah, we're just in a hurry. Our goal is to get past the end before the first important cutscene. There's also the croc hat over there. No, Mateo. Shut up and go away. Stupid bot. Oh, that's an old bot, too. All the way from, what was that, 2020? I do want to test out a few things here. Well, one thing, really. Not that. That was not what I wanted to test out.
This is HQ.
My bad. Hey, Tina. Don't mind me. I'm just blowing myself up.
Reinforcements. Use extra caution.
by accident. I don't remember the claymores being there. Huh. Okay, it does work. So they are not able to do anything about me if I'm on the other side of that fence. They can see me, but they can't actually get to me. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. That could be very helpful. Alright, so in the Foxhound run, we'd be shooting a guard over here who's not actually here. We'll blow up those guards. Then we move on with our life. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about non-lethal on the bosses. We are 100% doing lethal on bosses.
You won't get away from me!
With the Patriot.
I've never felt it.
Spray bullets. Actually, I wonder if I can shoot the guys back behind me. No, it doesn't look like I can actually hit them, unfortunately. Where is he? There he is. Figured I'd find him eventually. So I'm actually going to swap to the DPM just to speed up healing, because why not? We're going to keep the Patriot because, well, we're going to go deal with somebody else here shortly. That's the wrong way. I made this mistake on the Foxhound run. There we go. So yeah, if you watch, you can see my health recovers pretty quick. Like every few seconds I get a tiny bit more health. The DPM camo is kind of great. Just because. Kill the frog. More importantly, kill the snake. Just because it's funny. Now, something I might do for any runs on for Foxhound. Okay, that's Mark 22, which is good for the Foxhound runs. Because I'm trying to keep in mind for Delta to make sure that I'm ready for those. Because I plan to redo that whole process in Delta. Now, if we go this way, there's an extra gun that could come in handy. That should have been M37 ammo, but whatever. Now, we could crawl to get through, but I feel like it's faster just to go backwards and run. And look, I've pretty much, you know, healed. You know what? I think it worked. I've heard it's true. I'm almost certain of it. I've heard that if you get a serious injury and let it heal on its own over time, that you'll actually get a larger life bar. And you'll notice that we just let both injuries heal, and I feel like, in fact, I'm gonna go check real quick. I'm gonna check something real fast. You guys stay right here. If I go here, let me see real quick. Yeah, I think my life bar has actually increased a little. Well, look at that, friends. It's true. So that was actually good. All right, we are just gonna unleash upon him.
You're pretty good.
Don't say. Now, mind you, what we can just do real quick. Come on. Haha. That's the real one. You can see the blood splattered on his leg. Oh crap. There was actually a trick to make it so that wouldn't have hurt me at all. And I forgot to use it. I went right here. Doofus. Then let's swap to this. No, that's fine. Nope. Alright, wait for the bullet bees. Come on, get off.
Turn to me. Grenade.
I mean, I like the fact he actually did sizable amounts of damage to me. Forgotten it. So in Extreme and European Extreme, I think it takes 4 shots of the shotgun to break his armor. We're actually gonna leave all that damage he did. Although, it looks like I'm actually losing health. Oh, he is just going to keep doing damage, isn't he? I just want to see, like, how far does it go? Because it looks like it just keeps eating away at my health little by little. And expanding the red section. It is. Oh my goodness. Look at it go. This bee is gonna be the death of me, guys. Which is fine. We'll just remove the bee and leave the wound. I think. Not that. Let's Did you cure? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Dang it. And we've already recovered, so our health bar got a little bit bigger again. So yeah, every major injury we take works to our advantage. Huh. I was wondering why I had seen some runs where people had left the arrow in their knee on the fight with the fear. And now I understand why. It's because it expanded their life bar. Now this is again where the brown face paint comes into play. Normally you'd want to hug the right side here to avoid their searchlights. It doesn't really matter here because I got stealth camo on. Now we do not want to kill the end. So we're not going to bother going for the sniper rifle. We are, however, going to make sure we got both of those. Turn that off. We'll get the easy gun out. We're going to practice this just for... Dang it, that's the wrong gun.
This is HQ.
I messed up.
Respond.
I messed up, guys.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
I'm just gonna wait for... So I had the wrong gun out, otherwise that would have worked great. Now I'm gonna wait for their reinforcements so that I can then do that. Because why not? You notice the easy gun on top of, you know, the unlimited ammo and boosting your camo to 80% or more. You also get to have auto aim. Remember, I didn't kill those guys, the explosions did. Now, just in case I get the right jump here. So normally he should be standing there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Boom. So blowing up those barrels will kill the guard down there on Extreme and European Extreme without counting against you, obviously. We'll leave that. Gotta only kill the bosses, really, if we can. Normally we would tranquilize him, but again, stealth camo. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm a doofus. As soon as I dove, I was like, that's gonna end poorly. Again, we're just hastening our way towards those cutscenes. Because I want that achievement. And actually... No, what's this?
Huh?
We don't really need the DPM anymore, I don't think. So instead what we'll do is we'll do uniform. We'll do spirit for now. I would like to do moss once it's sunny again. Just to refill our stamina a bit. But for now, this will be fine. This way we can just run past people. So we can also do that. Just for funsies. Because there's a, you know, there's a heckin' ghost around here, apparently. Gotta entertain myself a little bit, guys. Come on now. This guy definitely. Just because. No, you don't. Eh. There we go. Just like that, guys. Go and talk to Grannon. Nothing happened. Hi. Just because it's there.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm getting far too much entertainment out of this. And I do feel like when Delta comes out, I should make some videos. I feel like those should be some of my first like actual YouTube content. You know, doing things like demonstrating all of the camos or something, or showing off what happens with each of the bosses if you use the fake death pill. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick is we're going to actually swap to Moss, because that should start increasing our stamina since we're in daylight. I'm pretty sure it will slowly... Yep, there it goes. It's increasing now. That's what we wanted to see! I'm tempted to go porcupine mode and just let the fear keep shooting me up ahead. I kind of feel like I should. What do you guys think? You know what? We'll let it happen. We will do porcupine mode. Just let him continuously shoot me. And then heal and carry on. So we do need to make sure that we are curing ourselves in that regard. And actually, can I... No, we'll just leave that there. Yeah! Come on, shoot me.
Now I'm here.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna goof off on this section.
Take this.
Sure. Thank you. Ah, dang it. I thought there was life messing over here. You know, let's actually switch the camo to DPM to speed up healing. And hold on. If I call... Oh, what was it? Let me check what the frequency was. So I have a few of them written down. I need to write down all of them. Does it work to restore my health as well? I honestly can't remember. That's not one of them? Okay, how about 14142? Really? Huh. Basically just letting our health to restore a bit. So that we can take more damage, basically. So buckle up, everybody. This is gonna take a while. Come on, shoot me. Seriously? Just gonna miss?
Yeah.
Shoot me already, man. Try to prove a point. Thank you. Really? You haven't launched any other arrows in me yet? You butt.
Let's see how you handle this.
And you missed! How do you miss? I'm 3 feet in front of you, man. Could you please shoot me some more? Yoink! Oh, shoot me! Where are all the arrows that are supposed to be sticking in me? A grenade. Oh, I didn't even know he did that. There we go. We got multiple arrows at least, but that one hit me at a funny angle so you can't even see it. Oh, heck. Dang you, man. Hit me! Why won't you hit me?
Damn!
Seriously, man. Shoot me! Gotta steal all this food, though, just to screw with them. Okay, that was our life bar getting bigger. See, this could be a good experiment area.
Number one.
Thank you. Come on, man. I need more arrows. If I crouch. Thank you. Okay, now I'm starting to hurt a bit, though. So I gotta avoid more hits for a little bit. Okay, we're just being silly at this point. This is just for the lulz. Just gotta wait for my health to charge back up a little bit. Wonder what happens if he runs out of things to eat here. Like, is that a possibility? We should test that. Oh, there's the keratin. Hi, keratin. Yeah, let's just eat all the things and screw with them. See if there's... No, if there's no food for him to eat, what happens? Huh. I've never tested that before. This is for science, everyone. Something dropped over here. There it is. Mine. Grab those two. Again, we're just denying him food. Thank you. Right in the face. It's an interesting piercing snake. Now, the fun thing is, because I'm not removing these, they will actually stick with me for the rest of the game. So I will just have arrows sticking out of me at just the most ridiculous places. Alright, the rabbit's gotta go. Also, yeah, my health bar is definitely increasing. Mine! Oh, food is full. Quick! Just start eating! Eat all the things! How do I do this? I'm full. I'll eat all the things just because. Not too bad. Disgusting. And then just start disposing of stuff later. Does it just drop it? No, it doesn't drop it. Good. Because I didn't want to give it to him. Oh no, the rabbits are multiplying! I have so many arrows in me, guys. This is hilarious. Goodbye, birdie. I'm telling you, those rabbits were not there before. Honestly, what I should do is start using the easy gun to force him to eat more. Again, we're just looking to deprive him of food. I don't know if it'll work, but I've always wanted to try. So today is the day. Just gonna crawl up here. Uh-oh. Mine. We gotta leave the frog, because if he takes the frog, he'll poison himself. Like, can I just win a war of attrition? It doesn't look like it, because I swear these rabbits weren't here 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I think the rabbits replenish. You want to shoot me, man? I think we've answered our question already. But, you know, I had to try. Alright, let's see. Just dispose of that. Dispose of that. Eat it. Because why not?
What can I say?
Oops, that's not what I want to do, but sure!
Poison.
Ah, poison! Now let's take some more poison, because why not?
Poison. Hey, this works.
I mean, my health bar is getting pretty sizable. It's not full all the way yet, but... Alright, now we will cure the food poisoning. Look at all these arrows we got stuck all over us. Well, that is unfortunate, friends. After all that. I mean, we're still gonna do it again anyways, because why not? Come on. Again, let's change camo to the fast heals. Seriously, man? You can't even hit me? Plenty of... Make him a little easier to see. How has he not hit me yet, guys? Then I got some ideas. Can we kill him with just poison dart frogs? Ow! Rude. Now what we're gonna do... capture a few of those. More than over here. Alright. Let's real quick sort through some food. And then we'll throw away the rest.
Not so great.
Those are poisonous, I'm pretty sure.
Disgusting. What can I say?
Eat the rabbit.
Pretty tasty.
Really, man? You missed? They even move.
Let's see how you handle this.
Just kind of getting rid of all his food options. And then we're going to see if we can bait him out with some frogs. I think it might have to be dead frogs. So let's look. Actually, yeah, let's ditch these two, and I'm just gonna have poison dart frogs everywhere. All my weapons are dart frogs. Because why not? You can shoot the other food that's available. Nothing but frogs, guys. Yeah, the animals are definitely respawning here, which is annoying. Well, heck. Cute. Just collecting more arrows. My new pastime, guys. All the arrows. Now watch this. Dang it.
Damn you!
Alright. Food. Let's go ahead and make some space. There's so many of these things.
It's poisoned! Damn you! Poison!
I want to see if this works, guys. I think it will. But it might just take him down to a fraction of his health. and then force me to actually finish him. But I want to know.
Damn.
He getting a little tired. Let's see if it goes down any further. I don't think it will.
Damn.
Go on, eat it.
It's poisoned.
No, you can't kill him with the poison tree frog. Oh goodness. I do want the extra arrows though, for science. Again, we're just looking, making sure there's no food options for him if we can. Yeah, they're respawning like crazy. Crap. That's fine. It was worth a shot. Now we know. Unfortunately, it respawns enough food that you can't defeat him just by outlasting him. Go on, shoot me. Yes, it does. I'm just angering him at the moment. Alright, second try. We're whittling him down.
I'm getting hungry.
Good. That's the plan. Ow! Come on, shoot me some more. He's not gonna shoot me until he eats. Alright, fine. Get some freaking food, man. Where's he going? Where's the food? Thank you. Come on, eat some food.
Damn you!
This really is just goofing off at this point. There you go. You've got some food. Now heckin' shoot me some more. Right here. Thank you. Oh goodness, he set me on fire. I didn't even realize he could do that. Look at us. Oh no, not the grenade. That I don't need. Thank you. Just to annoy him. Yeah, this is just for science. Yeah, you did that to yourself, you doofus. Alright, where is he? I didn't even do that. There you go. Have some food.
Here comes another one.
Okay. That's as many as I can take right now, although that is a pretty good amount of them, to be fair. No! I did it again. Alright, we'll stop goofing around. Well, we'll goof around less, I should say. That was all just for science. You know? Ooh. Camo, just because we still will let him put a few arrows in us because it's funny. And you know what? That's what we're here for. To be funny. Actually, backpack. Let's put away both of these.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm right here.
Now I'm here.
Shoot me. Alright, we got one. Right in the chest. Goodness gracious.
This. Yeah.
You got it.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Oh, heck. This is just me goofing off and dying because of it. I'm a doofus. Alright, I promise this is the last run of this. We'll do this properly. I really wanted to goof off and have lots of arrows. I'll still let him do a couple arrows. Just some funny ones, though. Only funny arrows. I'll make life easy on him. Give him more food. Come on, hit me. Right here. Where is it? Oh, it is kind of in my chest. Thank you. Alright, now we do have to run a little. Simply because I don't want to die. Nope, I don't want to burn. We're not falling for that fire arrow again, sir. Didn't even know that was an option until this round. Thank you. That kind of hit in the same spot, though. That's cheating! Supposed to do new things, man. Okay, where is he? Go get some food, you doofus. Dude, I got stealth camo too. Come on now. Fine. I'm gonna limit myself to 2 arrows. Yeah, when I get around to recording stuff, I'll see how many arrows I can do. I'll do like a personal challenge or something. But for now, 2 arrows should be plenty. Come on, shoot me. You get 2 arrows, sir. Seriously, you're just gonna keep jumping back and forth between those 2? That's your plan? Thank you.
Here comes another one.
That one hit me in the chest.
How about a grenade next?
Nope, 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 nope. Don't need one of those. Come on. Seriously, man. What was your plan there? I just want you to shoot me in the back. I'd love for an arrow in the head. That would be funny. Really? Just an arrow in the back, man. That's all I ask. Got too much to ask for.
Here comes another one.
Nope, we're not doing that game. Just a regular shot right to the back. All I ask. That'll work. Goodness gracious. Yeah, don't come at me, man. Just shoot me. I'm giving you a free shot. Okay. Oh, in the arm. That's a pretty good one. Alright, alright. How's it do? I still have the moss camo on. I'm a doofus. I really gotta stop screwing around, guys. I know it's fun for me, but it's gotta be getting old by now. Just watching me fail repeatedly because I'm a doofus. Not that that's a surprise to anybody, to be fair. You know what? We'll eat the cobra that I can't remember where I got from. Oh yeah, that's right, the cave. I just want him to put a few arrows in me. Make life easier. Actually, it's make life funnier.
Now I'm here.
Thank you. Get one more currently, sir. Are you gonna shoot me or? Come on. Right in the back. Right in the back. Come on.
Yeah!
Could probably tank one more, but that's what I said last time before I die. Come on. Just one good shot. Okay, good. I'm not gonna risk another one. Just get him over with. There we go. Alright, again, we're just gonna leave those arrows in. Because why not? Look, you can see the arrows embedded in me. In my stealth camo. Alright, we're done screwing around with the fear. Now we're gonna make things worse with the end.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Just because. Mouse trap. Now, can we dive off the top and hurt our leg without actually killing ourselves? I think so. That looks promising. Yeah! Because again, every injury increases our health bar, I believe, when it heals. Should. I'm pretty sure that's been working. I don't think it's just, you know, after each boss. About 80% sure that's a thing. I'm just loving the arrows in me. Just kind of hilarious. Keep the DPM in. I don't know if the DPM actually helps with recovering from major injuries. I'm just gonna let it keep happening anyways, though. Okay, ideally, when we're doing the run European Extreme, go this way. Through here, use cigar gas spray that I don't have. Actually, ooh, I gotta try something out, friends. There it is. If I'm right, the hornets will stay with me. At least temporarily. I don't know how long it lasts. Where are the enemies? There's one. It worked! Do they come back? Oh my goodness, they come back. That is hilarious. I picked them back up. See, they're just hanging with me. Look at this, guys. These Hornets are just like, this is our queen. We are going to protect him at all costs. I can even see them. This is fantastic. I'm just waiting for that last one to heal up. I'm actually gonna... Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. I'm gonna watch and see if I can measure this properly. It does increase. I just saw that life bar increase, guys. Yep, it's increasing with each of these arrows that we heal. Enjoy.
Huh? Did you just...
That's fantastic. Alright, and then camouflage, we're actually gonna go with... Spirit for now. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna purposefully let ourselves be caught against the end here in a minute. Please tell me the Hornets aren't coming back now. I just want that last little bit of health to recover. Come on. Just a tiny bit more. I can still see red up there. It's at 98%. There we go. All right. Now, what we need to do is let him capture us. And the way we do that... is we are going to try to get up into a sniping position and just stay there. There he is, by the way. I'm pretty sure if I just stay like this, he will catch me automatically. It's like, what is behind me? I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. There we go. Let's say if I crawl here, now just gonna leave it for the moment. If nothing happens, we'll go seek out a sniping position and just stay there. I'm fairly certain if we stay in one area and just stay focused in first-person view, he will eventually sneak up on us and win. His stamina is actually going down. Huh. I don't think it's working. I feel like he's already displaced. Nope, he's still right there. Oops. Also welcome in both Starkey and CC at the same time. We have a lot of arrows in us right now. To be fair, Bunny also didn't have power, so I'm going to blame that. Now, we're going to try to purposefully get caught here. Hey, speaking of rabbit. There we go. Got the rabbit. So what we're going to do is we're going to run up here to a sniping position. That's true. You have plenty of gas to announce yourself. So the idea is supposed to be that if you kind of just camp out and wait and don't take proper precautions. By the way, he's right there. And then it might help. I can't remember if we have to do it this way or not. Oh my goodness, I have so much random crap. Do I not get the Mosin? That's fine. We will just... stay focused in first person. If this doesn't work, I'll run and get the sniper rifle. You know what? Let's do that. This is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. Well, that's weird. Like, I know where he is. He's obviously right there in front of us. He doesn't see us, though. Wait. Oh, you told or TPK'd the group. My goodness. There we go. We got the sniper rifle now. That's what we wanted. Well, now you have to tell us, how did you do it? What was your method for the TPK? Inquiring minds want to know. No, I could actually just get up right beside him. Let's do that. Just for the lulz. We know where he is and how to get to him. How are we only at 95% camo with stealth camouflage on? And the easy gun. Like, is it the face paint? Do we even need the face paint anymore? I don't think we do. So we're actually gonna get rid of the face paint. USA! 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 Oh. So it was revenge against the murder hobos. See, there's a sniping spot, but that's not where he is. He's over here. And this is where he normally starts. So you can usually find him right here. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, where'd he go? He was right here. Well, here's what we're gonna do anyways. I'm gonna get up the sniper rifle and stay aimed down sights. At Camp Vengeance. I mean... He's right behind us. Here we go. This is what we were waiting for, friends. Seriously? Rude. Wait, where the heck is he? Oh, how is he over there? You dirtbag. Where the heck was he? Seriously? Huh. Weird. Alright, if I just stay like this, I believe he captures me. Also, my stamina is quickly going down. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if you're wondering why there's so many arrows in me, we decided to do some science experiments with the fear and just basically let him shoot arrows at me nonstop. Because you'll slowly recover over time, but if you don't remove the arrows, your wound will heal with the arrow still in it. Seriously, where is he? I'm pretty sure this will... Maybe we just gotta wait for stamina to reach 0. So, along with trying to get the Snake Eyes achievement, which the first part of that doesn't even start till halfway through the game. But additionally, we are trying to unlock some of the hidden cutscenes that we haven't unlocked yet. There's only like 4 left? Yeah, there's only 4 of them left. And you can see as the stamina is going down, we are... I've heard a lot of rumors about that, Starkey. So I have a feeling it's true. But I'm still going to play it when it comes out on Tuesday. I know it releases on Thursday, but I get it on Tuesday. So I'm playing it Tuesday. We're going to have an all-day stream of that. And we'll see just how poorly it runs. I was going to see here. We also ran some experiments. Letting injuries heal naturally increases our life bar. Which means I am going to have to do some experimentation and see if there's a way to max out that life bar. So I have some plans for in the future after Delta drops, if a lot of the same mechanics still work, which they should. Then my plan is to do things like, you know, how many arrows can I have embedded in Snake at once? Which will take hours. Because, you know, you can only take a few arrows before you die. So you have to let him shoot you a few times, and then avoid his attacks for a while it heals up, and then rinse and repeat. Also, the Nightmare mode is rumored to be back, which I'm super excited about. Snake vs. Monkey is coming back, also very exciting. Okay, you can see also while my stamina is decreasing tremendously because of the anesthetic shots he hit me with. My vision is getting very tunnel vision. I'm pretty sure I will pass out here and get caught. I mean, it's still, you know. Wait, why am I not passing out? But welcome in, Big Boss. I'm trying to pass out here. Yeah, I've heard some different discussions on performance. He's nearby, isn't he? Sounds like he's like right below me. Hi. Are you there, sir? So I can hear you. Seriously, where is he? I need him to finish me off. Wake up! Oh look, carrot Sergeant Frog. Forgot about that one. Where is he? There he is. Hi. Shoot me. Thank you. So we're just trying to unlock a few of the remaining cutscenes and do some silliness and get the Snake Eyes achievement. Because Big Boss, we got the Foxhound rank last night.
Reckless boy.
There we go. That's one of the three we needed.
Don't deserve to meet your fate just yet.
Yep, that's right. Pick us up. Oh, this old man just knocks us out and carries us off. Yeah, the Foxhound rank took a lot of time. I have streamlined a few things since that failure. Oop, gotta be closer. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done...
Who's that?
Nope. Dang it. The spider got me. That's annoying. The spider knocked me out of stealth camo. I stepped off poisonous spider, got bitten, and spotted. But look at all these arrows. It's just fun. Also, hold on. One person I need to, you know, slam into the ground here. Thank you. Just for funsies. Just because he annoys me. All the scientists in here annoy me, to be fair. They've ruined too many runs of mine. Thank you. The combo of stealth camo and spirit camouflage. Seriously. Alright, so now we gotta run all the way back. I guess we can eat some food. If he'll stop complaining. Eat a calorie mate.
I want some more.
Which fully replenishes your stamina, by the way. Fun fact. No, we had to experiment a little bit. I've got a better, or more reliable, I guess, way of doing the Ocelot unit. Seems to work pretty well. Let's see, what else did I work on? I did... I did escaping from the cell after the torture scene, because we really struggled with that on Foxhound rank. Mainly because I forgot to grab the smoke grenades. But fooled around with it, and I think I found a reliably repeatable method. So we'll use that in the future. We'll try that out on Metal Gear Solid Delta. And then let's see, what was the other section I really worked on? Oh, after the waterfall, when you're getting back into the lab. I worked on that a little bit, and I think I got it. Oops, forgot that knocks me out of stealth. How did that guy not see that?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Again, we're taking those serious injuries on purpose because it seems that healing from a serious injury naturally, instead of treating it, will actually expand our life bar. And we're going to do some experiments with that in the future, probably on Delta, to see just how big of a life bar I can get. Like, we're talking arrows, broken bones, just any major injury, just for fun. I assume it can get to the same size as the stamina bar. But we have to test that. I want to see if it goes... Does it go bigger than the stamina bar? I always miss this turn. You remember that? Again, for the Foxhound run. Because pretty soon, we'll be able to do the Foxhound run again. With updated graphics. Excuse me. Coming through. And then we'll have to do, you know, the Markhor rank. We'll have to get all the camos and weapons. Try to do that in hard mode this time. Because I thought I did it in hard mode before, but apparently I did it in normal mode. Which we are playing in normal difficulty right now. Ooh, that was close. I didn't actually mean to go down here, but I'm glad I did because I avoided getting smacked in the face with that thing. Didn't even remember that trap was there. I knew about the other trap that I triggered earlier. Alright, now. I am back again.
Now let's get started.
It's creepy because he sounds like he's right there. Oh my goodness, he is right there.
What's the matter?
Ow!
I'm over here.
Did I just punch an old man? I did punch the old man. Okay, well, first of all, I am going to extract that just because I don't want to lose all my stamina. But here's what we're actually going to do. We're going to save.
Snake, you want...
And I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyways. Like, she'll warn me, don't do it. She has a bad feeling. And then I'm going to attempt to kind of cheese it a little bit. We'll use that old save. I don't remember what that was, but it was part of this save file, so we'll just overwrite it.
Make sure you come...
Okay, now I should be able to back out the title screen and then change the date on my computer, and I think it will work. Just see if we can add like 2 days. Date and change the date and time. Do not set automatically. Let's change it to the 26th. And if it's right, it should like mess with the system a bit to make it think that, you know, the classic of, you know, saving and coming back a couple days later and things go horribly wrong. Or you adjust your system clock. It didn't work. Okay. Maybe we just exit out of the entire game. Just close it down. Because it's now showing the 26th, which is good. That's what we want. Is it a week? No, I think for him to die of old age, it has to be a week. I'm not trying to do the die of old age yet. That's coming. This is the one where he catches us sleeping. Because I don't have that one either. Again, of all the cutscenes I'm missing, only one of them is not against the end. Oops. I meant to come... Well, I did those. It's just I had separate save files for them, so I erased the progress on those. Because I did those specifically for stream. So we're going to go 2 days, and then we're going to jump like a couple weeks. Also, guys, unfortunately, Gosling is probably not coming home this week like I had hoped. Next week is looking a little more likely. They tried taking him off of oxygen support today, and he kind of struggled with it, so they had to put it back on. It's at minimum support right now, but they're trying to see if they can get him to come off of oxygen before they send him home. So, unfortunately, I don't think he'll make it in time for his 4-month birthday. So close. Because that's on Thursday. Funnily enough, the release date for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Okay, let's see if my game falls for it.
Back in game. I'm ready for you anytime.
It didn't work.
Let's get started.
Well, that's fine. Maybe we need to go to a different area. Oh, that would make sense. You know what? Just for kicks and giggles. I didn't grab it, did I? I did not. Dang it. And he's right there. Now we gotta be careful here, because if we move too fast, he'll hear us coming. We're gonna do the hold up just for fun.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so.
Come on, give it up, man.
Here, take it and go. Fight like a man.
You fight like a man. I just realized that's not the gun I meant to use. I was gonna do the non-lethal, but at this point, who cares? This dude's fast for being an old man. Okay, he's getting to the new area, and that's just fine. Now, let's try the saving and leaving and coming back thing.
Snake, you want to save?
I do.
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Look, he's...
Well, it just...
He tried to kill me, okay, CC? He deserves it. Let's see if it took the change in date. I'm going to be a little upset if it didn't, because that means I'll have to come back and do this later. Let's see. Does it show 26? It does.
Make sure you come back.
Okay. So then why didn't it work? We'll jump ahead a couple more days. We'll even... Yeah. I'll go like the 30th or something. You know, don't go a full week. I thought 2 days would be enough. But maybe I was wrong. I just gotta remember to reset my calendar afterwards, because otherwise I'm gonna feel real dumb later. Okay. In fact, we're gonna completely close out of the game before I change, just to rule that out of possibility. Change the date and time. Let's change it to... Wait. No, it reset itself. Why did it reset itself? Because today is the 26th. So let's just go all the way to the 30th. What just happened? Why did Steam just close? What's it doing? Weird. I don't know what that was. But anyways, let's go back to the game. I still show 30th. I don't know why it changed back from 28th to 26th. I did change off the automatically update, but I didn't change about adjusting for daylight savings time. So I wonder if that defaulted back. So I'm watching my system clock right now to see if it changes. Because it's currently on 8:30. I didn't see it change from 8:28 to 8:26. Wait, no, because 8:26... No, that didn't change, because it's not the 26th, it's the 24th. Ignore me, guys. Alright, we're trying 4 days. This should work to trick the system clock in the game. Worst case, we move on without it and we continue Snake Eyes. Which again, I don't understand how 2.3% of people that have the Master Collection installed have the Foxhound rank. But only 2.2%, so slightly less, have Snake Eyes. How do you have Master Collection and not Snake Eye, or Foxhound, not Snake Eyes? I mean, I guess we could ask me the same thing. There it is! Okay, maybe we just need more than 2 days. So the idea is I've been away for so long that Snake is asleep. And the end is just like, really, man? Really? We're in the middle of a fight and you just went to sleep? Creepy. Yep, and there's a tranquilizer dart. Poor Snake. There we go. That is 2 out of the 4 missing cutscenes. So now we just have to let him die of old age. And then
the moment you close your eyes on the
we have to let time run out on the fight with the boss.
That's why I don't sleep here.
Dude, our last round fighting him, he literally fell asleep. Like the first round, he literally fell asleep. We could hear him snoring from across the battlefield. So, excuse me. That's why I don't fall asleep here. Uh-huh. Sure. So now we get locked up again, which is fine. That's what we were after. Again? You have got to be kidding me. I thought I got past him. He was further. That freaking spider and I are not getting along. Remember Metal Gear Solid 2 when you couldn't do that? Good times. Alright, so now we go back. You know, I bet you the original try where I did the 2-day, it's because I was entering the area and it reloaded to me entering the area, not in the middle of the fight. Wonder if that was the cause. No one sees these like floating arrows. And obviously this is really annoying if it happens on accident. Like, you know, because you think you save a game and you come back, no big deal. That's how it happened. You know, if you happen to have to stop the game or whatever and come back in a couple of days because you were in school or whatever. And you come back and immediately it's like, oh, by the way, we're sending you all the way back to this previous area. Because of reasons. How many times is that going to happen, guys? And mind you, just last night, I finished getting Foxhound rank, and here I am diving face first into an electric fence. Oh yeah, now these are bad. Dope. Because since I advanced time, all my food's spoiled too. Which means in theory, you could kind of use that against the fear. Because spoiled food would also sicken him. But you might as well just use... Well, first of all, you might as well just use the fake death pill and get the free kill. The free win. Part of me wants to test out doing the fake death pill against the end, but part of me doesn't want to have to do this for the 4th time. If he just comes up and it's like, nah, you're dead. Again, we're taking those injuries to try to increase our life bar, because why not? If that's an option, we'll take it. Sorry, random hair somewhere. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get back. Just because. Get some more medicine. Just gonna run past people at this point. So again, the goal is going to be get to the fight against the end, go to like the next area or something. Just to speed things along.
Who's that?
Nobody. Oops. He's following me. I am. He's like right here, isn't he? Or he's up above somewhere. It's okay, again, we're going to just run ahead real quick. He sounded like he was right over there, but clearly that was incorrect. Might be like up above me right here or something. It's fine. We're going to go to the next area, save, skip the clock ahead significantly. Like we're going to age him rapidly.
Snake, you want to...
Because while we're here, we're getting all the things. We're going to finish the true 100% here. All the cutscenes, all the achievements, all the things. I mean, on normal difficulty, but still. Temptation to like set my clock back like a year.
Make sure...
Okay, now we go ahead and go back to the menu. And I am going to change the date and time manually again, and we are going to jump to a full month just because it's easier than doing math. Plus, I would have to change the month and then the date as well, so might as well just change the month. So, congratulations, everyone. It is now the end of September. Gosling is definitely home by now. And I am back at work full-time. Actually, yeah, right about that. Told them I'd be back to work full-time by October. Or I used all of my paternity leave, by the way. So that's fun. Now, if we did this right, we should get the final cutscene of him dying of old age. We didn't do it right. Alright, maybe we gotta close the whole game. Maybe it doesn't resynchronize from that change. So, shutting it down, open it back up. Getting all the things. And again, we're obviously gonna finish a little early tonight with this. Maybe it's disconnected. Hold on. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Hello. Oh. I can't see YouTube chat properly. And that's because I changed the date. And it's like, what's going on? Okay, give it a second. It's trying to upload synchronization. I'm not sure if it's going to work because I've set the time so far forward. It might freak out the... Let's try just going ahead and playing anyways, even though it's angry at me. It's really struggling. Okay, let's change it back to August real quick. Let's see if that helps. Okay, it worked. It just could not synchronize because of the significant date change. So there, it's synced. Now we launch. I'm breaking my whole computer trying to do this. Everything's like, hello. And then as soon as we get this cutscene, we will reset the clock so I don't forget. Uh-oh. I think I broke it again. Okay, let's change it instead to September, but not quite as late in September. Let's go like there. That's a little closer. Yeah, it literally was just like, I can't even launch the game. You're so far in the future. So I get to the menu to select like the mode for the game and everything. It would tell it to start and it would just crash. Yeah. So apparently September 30th is not allowed. I don't know why. Maybe Steam is planning to just be broken on September 30th. But September 10th, it should work fine. So somewhere between the 10th and the 30th of September, everything goes to crap. Maybe the world comes to an end. Don't know. To be fair, I turned a year older in between those two dates, so maybe that is the world coming to an end. I hit 35. That's the end of my youth. Yeah, that's practically like midlife crisis era. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Boom. Got it. So we come back, you know. What is he hiding behind? Okay, a rock. This is, you know, 10 days later, I guess. We come back, we find him. Like, he has just been camped out there for 10 days.
Drop your weapon.
He's like, nah, I'm good.
Drop your weapon.
He's just dead. Like, he's already dead. I love that detail. Like, I would still say Psycho Mantis, greatest boss fight ever. This takes second place for me. Simply because of these little details. Like him dying of old age. Or, you know, the dangers of saving and coming back later.
Major,
Beautiful.
I found the end.
I'm
He's
gonna
dead.
let this COVID thing play out.
Maybe it was from old age.
You mean you kicked the bucket in the middle of a battle?
Maybe.
Well, Snake, the victory is yours.
No, I don't think so.
He took so long
What do you
killing
mean?
him.
It was his dying wish to fight me, but I disappointed him.
Snake, listen to yourself. This is a mission. It's not a game, it's not a sport.
No, it's
you
a
think
game.
You're competing for the gold at Tokyo or something?
I guess you're right.
Just focus on
So yeah,
completing the mission.
either way,
Yes, sir.
you killed him. We're good. Grandpa. Well, there we go, friends. That's the third cutscene we were missing. The only one left is to die to a bombing run during... I forgot he blows up. Yeah, the only thing left at this point is at the very end of the game. Now, what we're going to do real quick before I forget is I'm going to come back over here and say to set the time automatically, which is going to jump me all the way back to August 24th, where we belong. Then I'm going to fix my chat to where I can see it again, because apparently that's a thing on YouTube. Little known fact. Let me put that back where I want it so I can see it better. Okay. Looking better here. Boom. And yeah, camouflage, just because we're going to go with moss. What's over here? Unlocked. I forgot about all these. So, you know, these are like special downloadable ones. Well, that's just silly looking. But they don't actually like help at all. You'll notice they're all 5%. Oh my goodness. Rainbow Santa. West Germany. Okay. That was not why I forgot there was Santa in there. Alright, we're going to take moss just to get that stamina back little by little, since we're, you know, out in the open here. Kick the goat, because reasons. Backpack, let's get rid of the SVD, as well as these. Just lighten my load a little. No, it's not bright sunshine, but there's some sunshine peeking through. It won't help here, but should help in the mountains get that stamina back. And before we climb the infamous ladder... Really? I can't kick him? I think I made the bats angry. You can still hear the keratin as we're climbing. Oh good, it went away. Go away, bats! Don't you ruin my song. Now we're talking. What you think, Ocelot? Think we're doing okay? I feel like we're doing okay. What about you? I don't get me wrong. I really, really like my Solid Snake Rubber Duck. But I don't know, the Ocelot one's pretty dang tight. Plus, I mean, you know, the fact that they get their own little Their own little bathtub to come in. Love that. So you stay there. Wish me luck, man. Just these arrows. I know what I should do for the... Yeah, I'll tell you afterwards. Let's enjoy the song. Looking forward to hearing the new version of this. Only because it's the same woman singing it. Otherwise, I would have been kind of angry. It's like, why not just, you know, keep the original? That timing. Oh, I know I mentioned it last time. It just yesterday. No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Because yesterday we were already past this part. But it's just so good. Is this going to be for the Mark 22 or the M19? Oh, it's smoke grenades. Never mind. I thought it was a suppressor. Alright, yeah, my stamina is back to 100% after that. We'll go back to Spirit just so I don't have to worry about footsteps. Again, we're just kind of flying through here now. Avoid the Scorpion. Avoid the guy with the RPG. Just avoid all the people. Except you. I, for some reason, have a bone to pick with you, sir. You know what? Just for kicks and giggles. Which probably isn't the phrase I should use when I'm going to drop someone off of a cliff. But there they go. Let's go ahead and get the 1911 out. And the reason being, I just want some, you know, special death animations in the river. Because why not? You can be unconscious. Actually, you know, while we're at it, you, sir, you're next. Just, you know, the different types of deaths. Doggos are upset about something. Now, I just need this guy over here. What are they so upset about? Make sure there isn't like a deliverer or something that I didn't know about. Let's take a look on the cameras. That's not the camera app. That is. I don't see anything. So I'm gonna go with calling that BS. Alright, different death animations coming right up. Now we're gonna put him where they can very clearly find him. And then back off, because I just need the vultures to pick at one of them. Thank you. There we go. Start eating. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Oh, now the vultures start showing up. Alright, we're good now. I just wanted some of the different death animations. I know there's a couple more. They are very angry about something. You know, I kind of just want more of these guys falling to their deaths. Don't know why, but... Bye! We haven't really taken many kills at all this game, other than the bosses. We've been doing all lethally. Just because. So, might as well, you know? Hello. Don't have any TNT, so I can't blow them up. That would be an interesting one. I guess I could use an RPG. But I doubt that. I don't think that one has any special animation. I guess there's one way to find out. Well, that guy is very dead. Ooh, we do have some TNT. This is TNT. Dynamite TNT. So in that case, we will get... You know what? Let's just mess around a bit. Wait until he goes away a bit. They are very upset about something, guys. Here's what we'll do. They're very angry at someone. Is he still alive after that? Okay, no, he's not. I was about to say. Okay, I want to see if I can plant TNT on somebody's back, because I think that would be hilarious. So what we'll do... This guy right here, I think. No, better yet, one of the guys up there. Don't know who yet, but somebody is going to get held up and then have TNT put on their back. It's gonna be hilarious. And then just, you know, for kicks and giggles. I'm assuming that was still attached to him and that he is very dead now. Yes, he is! Alright, we're just testing out some different kills. I mean, theoretically, we could also, you know, drown someone, but I think we've already passed all those areas. Oh, wait, I have to pay attention here.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
Okay, this is the first scene for Snake Eyes.
The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled.
So we need to not skip these cutscenes.
Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Just one?
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security.
And just a reminder, guys, right around 7 o'clock or so, I will be pausing and being, you know, putting screen on, or stream on. Be right
Major
back.
Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend.
Rydenovich.
How do I do that?
Ryden. But anyways, whew. Oh, excuse me.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a
definitely need to take
so
care of the
just have to
dogs,
figure
you know,
something
give them
out.
dinner or let them
He should
outside
be
for a little
somewhere
bit.
in the East Wing.
Just like the last 2 streams.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
Okay.
I hid a wig there.
That'll be the perfect disguise.
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle?
Yeah, after all the wigs in Metal Gear Solid 2.
That's okay.
It's hilarious. She's like,
I happen to be an
have a wig
expert.
there. Hey, look! For like the next
It's
few
not like riding
seconds,
a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
she's actually got her outfit
How
zipped
good I
up
am
for
with a
once.
bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute.
Whew,
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Uh-huh.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
I'm pretty sure I could skip here.
My master.
And it would go to the cutscene that I actually need.
It went deeper than that.
But just to be safe, I'm gonna wait.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Because it's supposed to happen after she goes down the mountain.
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Don't worry, Eva. You get to bear his clones. Not really his children, but kind of.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Ooh, goodness. I am very tired, guys. Definitely not gonna be exhausted going into work tomorrow. Ooh, I'm seeing like right there, you can see like some of the green screen effect. I might bump up the chroma key
I've never
just a
been
little
interested
bit.
in other people's lives.
I dialed it down.
You were
Like
interested
15
in the
points. Maybe bump it up another 5.
She was different.
Ugh. There's an eyelash.
How do you
Did
feel
not
about
gain
me?
along with me.
I should be asking you the same question.
Me?
Okay.
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
That's really?
Even with you.
Why? What was the point? Alright, Snake, her eyes are up there.
Snake?
dude is just like shutting her down. Like, nah, not interested. I'm on the clock, lady. Ain't got time. Maybe after the mission.
What's wrong?
Well, that person's dead. I mean, how loud are the... I mean, yeah, I get it. He's punching with bullets, so it's basically gunshots. But my goodness, does that reverberate up the mountain. That is a good ways off. All right, so now we hold down first person. I know we don't really need it until she goes down the mountain. I'm not even sure. It said something about her going down the mountain. I think it's actually when she's down there.
What about you?
At the end when
Are you going
Ocelot
to
walks away?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
How dare you? That's just rude. I'm pretty sure it's when she's already down there, but who knows? Might be now. Okay, I think this is it right here, according to the recording, but or according to the guide. But I feel like we've seen that before, and it's not been a big deal. I feel like it's actually afterwards. Hey, Dats! Welcome in. We are finishing up the last few missing pieces of Metal Gear Solid 3. Specifically, the final cutscenes that we missed, and the Snake Eyes achievement. The only achievement we don't have, which apparently is more rare than the Foxhound rank, which I will never get over. Hey, there's the dude we complimented the shoes of. He had nice shoes. And that eyelash is out to get me.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
He's not very good interrogator. He keeps killing people instead of getting answers.
Was it the spy then?
How did he know that?
Look at this.
How did he know?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
Oh my god, I think I gotta finish off those Twix from last night. Cookie dough Twix. But they're good, but again,
was the spy?
Actual Twix is better.
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Where is his hat?
And that nuclear shell?
Why is he missing his hat?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do?
Where's the
Report it to
beret?
the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage.
Make that my cam from now on.
We must root out spies wherever they hide.
Block myself with a duck.
Is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be
none of that.
out. Your
Clearly I'm
feelings are a
tired
menace to
because
the
my
unity of our
brain has
organization.
stopped making any sense.
Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy.
Married man.
Casting suspicion on our own
He can
comrades.
accomplish a lot
C3
more.
explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have.
I'm right there, you can see me.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
You can see me in the background.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end
No,
have
can't.
fallen.
Can't get the angle here. Come on, show me again. They are very upset about something.
CIA dog. That leaves only the Fury.
That
How
is a
could
face.
the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
I like how he's just twirling that for no reason.
Fallen for him.
Pretty much.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Horse butt. No, can't see it
What
now.
is he after?
And dead man.
Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod.
Just focus on the horse.
On your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Zooming in is just silly.
Impossible. The legacy.
It seems a little excessive.
Then they're out to kill me as well.
Bum bum bum.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
This horse just, whoa.
He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
I love the zoom feature during cutscenes.
I'm gonna get the Davy.
It's so simple and silly. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Oh.
Hmm?
You smell funny. Like, what is wrong with this man?
Perfume.
But watch this. This is easily the best part here in a second. Which is what we have to use the first person view for. What? Mind you, those are poison-tipped crossbow bolts.
Nice boots.
Nice boots. This man's gotta learn to flirt better. But wait for the comeback. While I'm watching, there it is. She does it back to him and mocks him, and I love that so much. There I am in the distance. Ah, well, not so distant now. Alright, there we go. That is the first of 6 scenes that we have been waiting on. And then let's get out. Change over, or put out the 1911, get rid of that and that. Me, nah. Grab more noodles. Because why not? And watch this.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, that didn't work quite the way I hoped. Let's find the other flame trooper. There should be a second one around. There he is. Here's what we'll do.
Freeze.
What's wrong?
There it is. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Don't mind me, guys.
Freeze.
Goodbye. Now we're just goofing off. Oh, heck. Let's say, that's not great. Just make more explosions now. Where is he? Where's this last guy? Okay, there he is. Perfect. We wanted that little bit of damage there. And we're golden. Alright, we are going to change our uniform to the fire uniform. And we'll be using the Patriot, but first, if I do that, this should be a relatively quick fight, simply because, well, we're just gonna shoot him a lot. Every chance we get, we will just light him up.
Feel the heat. Damn it!
There he is. Run down this way.
My light suit is ready.
He's already halfway dead. Woo! That's not great. Where's he at, friends? Yeah, he's already pretty much dead at this point. Got him! That easy. I just needed that revenge from yesterday. Let's just be honest, guys. That was just revenge. Uniform, let's go ahead and do DPM. Make me heal a little faster. Resolve the injury. Go this way. You wouldn't have to have some ammo for me, sir, would you? Alright. I mean, it is ammo. To be fair.
Huh?
That was the one I was looking for. Don't really need a ration, but sure, we'll take it. Why not? I will also take all the stuff in the back of these vehicles. Different types of grenades, some of which I don't have, like a chaff grenade. Again, I don't really know many places that the chaff grenade is useful. I haven't tried it against... Well, I know one place and one place only. And that is against Fulgen. Because if you do that, his electric attacks have basically no aim. Alright, and now let's... Well, first of all, let's get rid of the TNT. And then let's go ahead and change our camo. Let's see if the moss works inside. I've heard bright light works. Because that would be pretty cool. I mean, daylight is supposed to work best, but you could do, like, a torch. Like, this is gotta freak him out, guys. That dude is just sitting at his desk like, whatever. Doesn't even care. It's like, nah, I should probably get back to work.
What's wrong?
Hello. Thank you. Just carry on. Nothing to see here, folks. Alright, there we go. It does mean I had to change my camo. And the moss did restore my stamina. Alright. Now we have to go with officer. And... my goodness, there's so many. There we go. What's this?
Keep up the fine work, sir. Keep up the fine work, sir.
Get up. Did I say you could sleep on the job?
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Sorry, that's just fun. And they're not even gonna comment about all the arrows sticking out of their kernel. Like, dude is half porcupine. And I ran back in the door like a doofus. And they're just like, meh, whatever. That's a normal Tuesday for us. Sure, salute the Shagohod. How does I hold? Oh, I can hold it. Yes. I don't know how that one arrow is still stuck in me. It looks like it's like Velcroed to the back of my outfit or something. Fun fact, the keratin frog here, let's say is out. Yeah, it's right there on top of that speaker. But the only way you can shoot it is you have to knock out both of these guards first.
Sir.
Okay, we can skip all these cutscenes. They're not important. Nah, we're not gonna save. We're just gonna keep going.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You.
It was her. He gave the data to someone. It was literally the person complaining, saying he would never do that. It's like, he gave it to you. You're the reason he died.
I guess he's dead.
Now watch this, just to prove how tough we are. We're gonna take 0 damage from this guy's torture.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining.
Let's take a look at your body. Oh my goodness, there are arrows in this man.
But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Holy heck.
You've certainly seen your share of battles.
You've broken your leg how many times?
I am about to show you what hell is really like.
There's one of those hairs that's been bothering me. So, watch our life bar. Normally, we would take a bunch of damage here.
Let's get started.
But because I keep the menu open...
What is your target?
No damage. Now, mind you, if I let go of this button at any time during this torture sequence, all the damage I'm canceling out will immediately be inflicted upon me.
Answer me.
Granted, he only does so much damage, so it's not a big deal.
Who let you in here?
Who let you in here? What are you doing in Canada, eh?
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits.
I don't. You haven't even
I am a
knocked like a
man.
fraction of my health off. Not even the tiniest bit. Alright, we gotta hold R1
really
here.
begins.
I mean, not yet, because I got a bag on my head. There's nothing to see, but in a little bit, I'm gonna see
10
stuff.
million volts. Let's see how you like this.
I can't hold the menu on this one, so I probably won't like this. He goes like full Emperor Palpatine here on me.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they?
Sure.
Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
No, actually, that's Ocelot's target, and he's over there. But it's okay, he and I will work together in the future. And then he'll be the bad guy in other games. It's actually a really cool character, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yes.
Oh, now I peed myself.
Let yourself go. That's what I want.
Just to be clear, in Metal Gear Solid 1, Otacon pees himself. In Metal Gear Solid 2, Emma, Otacon's sister, pees herself. In Metal Gear Solid 3, Big Boss pees himself.
He's not going to
You know,
talk.
before he becomes Big Boss.
He's been
I
trained
hear
not to
you
break.
guys.
Trained by me.
Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the 3 great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Sure.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
That would be
No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession.
Is it?
In the underground vault of Groznygrad.
And everyone in the room is like, it's It's where you say, and how do you open the door to that? And you know,
what's this? A transmitter. Who's
if one were to say
responsible for
want to steal it all, what would be the best way to escape?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
Seems silly.
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves
I think they would,
slaughtered.
like, you know, take him as a group. Like, can you imagine fighting the
Pains me
fear
to
while
do
the
this,
end is
boss,
sniping?
But under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
Still holding down R1.
Is that it?
Not that.
He's like, oh heck!
Your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Woman's like, yeah, I have no intention of getting my butt kicked by you.
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
We're gonna also
He's
do
all
a
yours.
non-lethal takedown on
Do
William
it.
when we do fight him. Simply because I want to practice it, because I want to get to the point of being able to
Ruin
do
him,
that on a
just as he
Foxhound
did
run.
the Cobras.
Because I feel like that would be, you know, that would make the following chase sequences super easy, to where we wouldn't have to worry about but at the same time, the lethal takedown on him is a lot faster if you do it right. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it would definitely make it easier for the chase sequence, less likely to mess up.
Stop!
Oops.
What is it, Tanya?
I don't want to see her
Suffered enough.
cut his eyes out in front of me.
Why are you protecting him?
I don't want to see somebody stabbed in the eye. Also, seriously, Ocelot, you are really bad with the ladies. This is not proper at all.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
Like, how many times does he, like, sniff her and feel her up? Like, right here. Like, seriously, dude?
Stop it!
I love the giant red handprint on his face.
Ocelot?
But it's like, what? Why?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Just so much why.
I'll let this be the
So you guys
judge.
didn't see earlier, because I skipped the cutscene. He puts one bullet in the gun, and then juggles them. Juggles 3 of them, pulls the trigger 6 times, meaning there is a 1 in 3 chance you're getting shot. Bang! Right in the eye. Another hand! Now he has 2 handprints on the same side of his face.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing.
I feel like I just put like a little handprint on the side.
We're going to my room.
Like, there are only like 2 females in this entire game that we meet up until the very end when we briefly meet Paramedic.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
The only 2 females we really see up until the game is over. Both slap him within the space of less than a minute.
Something.
Also, he just
It's
injected
really
a
not that
transmitter
bad.
back into me.
It's the ultimate form of expression.
And this is where he gets obsessed with torture.
You
I'm
got
still
lucky
holding
this
down
time,
R1 because there should be a scene coming up here shortly. He's... Yep, there it is. She does the thing, taunting him. How great is that? This seems a little unnecessary. Pretty sure that's a fake death pill.
Run.
Run 4475.
I've prepared an escape route for us.
Everybody's got a secret message for us.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north.
Now that should be 2 of the 6 R1 sequences. The next one should be after we fight the boss.
Down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress.
Pretty sure.
I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Now, do we leave the transmitter in?
I'll be in touch.
Just for the silly cutscene that comes afterwards. I say we do. I say we leave the transmitter in. We'll remove the fake death pill, because that'll be useful, but... So yeah, the transmitter, if we leave it in, and that's where Ocelot put it, if we just leave that in, it'll make things kind of annoying later, but...
Time to eat! Oh my... what happened?
What happened is I apparently died. And this dude just runs to the corner and panics. There we go. And we'll get the smoke grenades real quick. Just because. Also a keratin frog there, so... That's right, I gotta use the fork. I can't seem to hit him, which is odd because normally you can hit him from here. Ah, whatever. Unfortunately, I didn't have a... I forgot to get the book for the silly death sequence. Okay, okay, fine. I will eat the bat. It seems like a bad idea. But here we are. Yeah, we're gonna leave the transmitter in just because. Then, if I'm right, love how it's really trying to tell me, like, hey, you should probably do something about that. Yeah, next one is torture sequence, and then after the Shagohod. Let me fix that real quick. Now, this same strategy should work that I've done before.
Who's that?
Crap, it didn't work.
Radio, you need backup.
Uh-oh. It didn't work. I got a little too close. That's fine. Goodness gracious. Everything went to crap real fast, didn't it? Oops! That's fine. They don't care now, so. Like, we can hear the alarm going off. Now, just for kicks and giggles, we'll grab this. And then take some extra damage here. Because reasons. There we go, a little bit of food. Get this rat as well. Yeah, the rat was a lot better than the actually, we don't really need the cigar because we do want to see the death animations of all those guys we killed. But, you know what? I'm going to use the cigar anyways, because why not? You know? It's here. It's good practice for, you know, Foxhound runs, because you do want to lose a lot of health here. Yeah, I love how the dogs are catching up to you and everything. I just love how I'm running with, you know, the cigar in my mouth and everything and just looking super cool. Okay, that's just a regular death here. There's another regular death. It's kind of hoping for more interesting looking deaths. That is the pain. You can steal a little health from me, sir. That's just fine. I forgot to mention this. I know I mentioned the spirit camo before, which you get just by reaching the end of the river. There's somebody burning, finally. That guy's just walking awkwardly. Alright. I haven't killed that many people, okay? It was all for science. They can all steal a little health from me. I'll get to the end, and instead of letting him have the kill, I'll just smoke myself to death. It'll be funnier that way. Okay. Where's the one being chased by the bird? I didn't get to do the book animation, because I'm pretty sure if I kill them while they're reading a book... Okay, that was weird. I don't know what just stole my health there. If I kill them while reading a book, they'll still be looking at said book. Still normal deaths. Those could be the headshots, those could be the TNT. It looks like neither of those really get anything special. Nope, none for you, the end. Gotta remember, you know, I don't want them to drain too much life before I get to the end here. There should be one complaining about his neck. I heard somebody that sounded like they were complaining with their neck, but didn't see it. There be the Fury. Nothing for you because I hate you. You're the worst. Wasn't that many, man. Again, we're just gonna try to send out smoke rings. I love that you can just... Oh wait, who was hitting me? The full explanation for why 7 was scared of 8. I know why 6 was afraid of 7, but why was 7 afraid of 8? Just because it was bigger? Why was he stealing health from me? Is he that mad that I'm just showing off my gun twirling skills? It's a really slow way to... die. Shoo! Excuse me. Hi, sir. I'm watching. I think my health is still decreasing, but I can't tell for certain. Is it? I don't think it is. Alright. Let's take the insta-kill. I almost hit continue. That would have been dumb. Let's say. Not sure why 7's scared of 8.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
Goodness. Yeah, I'm sitting here as if I could do the sign of 21 in my head. I cannot. Okay, there are multiple enemies in this area because I chose to leave the transmitter in. They're a little hard to detect, so I've got to be a little careful here. Don't see any of them yet. I think they're further ahead. Should be one coming up pretty soon, like around this corner, I think. Ooh, hello. There's one there. So what I could just do...
Who's that? Cover! Ow!
Oops. I have a feeling I'm in trouble here. I got one of them.
Where's he hiding?
How did that not kill him on the first one? Splash.
Must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Where did he go?
Nowhere. You should definitely not come look for me.
Where did that come from?
Stu keeps getting shot at. It's like, where did it come from? Okay, there is a little bullet drop with the single action army. Did not realize that until just now. Look at this guy. Like sideways pooping.
Where could he be?
Where could he be? I just shot you in the head, man. I think you know where I am. And this is way more drop than I anticipated, because that's not far away.
Where could he be?
How is this man not dead? I put multiple bullets into his skull.
Where'd he go? Where could he be?
I don't get how that man is alive, but you know what? Heck it. He tanks that many bullets, he can stay alive. Cause 7, 8, 9. Oh, you dirty rat. You dirty, dirty rat. I both love and hate that. Alright, so normally Eva just shows up. Now she guns them all down. And we get this silly cutscene of her removing the transmitter. Which again, you only get if you leave the transmitter in like a moron. Which I did. Just for you guys.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Are you though? We've got Tatiana, Tanya, Eva. Who even knows her real name at this point? Later on, Big Mama.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Shameless flirts. Put some heckin' clothes on, man. Nah, we're not gonna bother with the save. Let's see, the next sequence we have to watch out for Snake Eyes is... Like, that's too nerdy for me, and that's saying something. Like, this man's just going to town on that snake, and meanwhile, Eva's just there like, yeah, I randomly decided to change into a bikini. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
I mean, he's already looking at this point. Let's just be honest.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
Just would have zoomed it in.
In my
You know what?
training,
What's
we
this?
always got the good stuff.
We'll just go over here.
Italian.
Just go over here. Focus on
Markhor.
Snake.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Tell
Why?
me something. How does it feel
There
to
we
spy
go.
on your own country?
The only eye that works.
I can't say it feels good.
I would assume.
But it's my job.
I feel like the other one's probably trying to look.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Nope, we're not gonna look. Whoa, lady! Even his face, like, what? Nope, 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 nope. Just gonna look away. Just gonna look away from the awkward crawl. Look at his face! Of her!
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
You can tell this was made in Japan.
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
We're just gonna focus on Snake
fish.
and not her.
Just the place for my survival techniques.
Also, this guy sucks at flirting. Seriously. There we go. We can focus on the butterfly. Focus on the butterfly, sir. Nope, 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 nope. I just ended up zooming in on her instead. Fail.
Thank you, Snake.
Nope, nope, nope. That's just her head.
Eyes from now on.
Just their hair. That will work. Fire. His stomach, apparently. Okay, where's the silly sequence of her prying out the transmitter?
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're just gonna focus on this headband here. And, yeah, this roasted fish. Do I even want to know what that was? Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And this is what the zoom feature is for. For averting your eyes.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still
See?
fire a gun.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need you.
Snake.
Here it
Come here
is.
For a minute.
The weird music here.
There's something in here.
Yeah, the transmitter died.
So
Did
hard.
like what is going on here?
When did it get like that?
Hold still.
Like what even is this sequence?
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
Like what is even happening with like the wrestling moves going on here?
Done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
What?
Like this?
Yeah.
There is
How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah. Everybody tells me that. Hold still.
like this is a weird mixture of like silly
There. A transmitter.
wrestling moves and blatant innuendo.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
I don't even want to know what that means.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
Well then, that was a thing. That was honestly dirtier and stupider than I remember. And that's saying something. Alright, now we can skip cutscenes.
Booster you.
Because that's a unique one that only happens under certain circumstances. So it's like, alright, we'll let it happen. Also, it's a shame that the This would have been, what, I don't know. This might have been the 60s, maybe the 70s. I'd have to double check. I can't remember. When was the Cuban Missile Crisis? I'm really bad. I know this is silly, but I'm actually really bad at U.S. history. Except when it comes to, like, war history. You'd think, like, Cuban Missile Crisis would count, but it doesn't apparently in my mind. Like, up to World War II. Mainly the World Wars. I'm really good at history for those. Alright, what we're going to do is ditch the cigar and that. And we're going to do cardboard box B so I can practice something. We'll get rid of these. Put that on and not that. We definitely need the C3. And we'll deal with the rest of that later. Oop, that did not work. That did not, in fact, work. Crap, 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 crap. You know what? Everyone has to die now. Everyone die! Sorry, Scooby. I hate that sound so much. There we go. Where's he at? Alright, who else wants some? You there. Anybody else? No, you don't. I hear somebody. What the heck? What is this guy doing? Dude is just like, yeah, whatever.
Is that him? Is that him?
I don't know. Is it? These guys are really bad at their jobs. Heck, all of them. You know what? Just for that, I'm blowing up some of their crap. That's right. Get the TNT out. Cause it's TNT dynamite. In case you are aware that TNT is, in fact, made of dynamite. Get some extra guns that I don't need. There we go. Tranquilizer gun. And boom! I get to hide in a box in the back of a truck, and they're just like, alright, that's cool. There's clearly a dude inside that. Like, you can very clearly see a dude inside the box. Also, why are they driving me inside the hangar? There is a door right there. I was trying to mostly behave with, you know, not killing everybody, but, well, here we are. So what we're going to do is we're going to camouflage ourselves with Desert Tiger. Then we're going to use the stealth camo and murder everyone. Mainly the engineers, because I mentioned it last night. If you kill the engineers, the maintenance workers, or whatever you want to call them. Wrong gun. First of all, don't need the TNT anymore. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
What the?
Another quick injury.
Freeze.
All right, fine. Oh, I said die, sir. All right, murder time. Camo, we'll go DPM. Just gonna kill everybody at this point.
Huh? Footsteps.
Yep, footsteps.
Where'd he go?
This guy is really bad at paying attention. Look at this dude.
Where's he at? Where's...
Where could he be? I just shot you.
Huh? I heard footsteps.
You're right, you did. Doofus. Anybody else? There's somebody else around here. And I'm going to find them and kill them.
Where's he hiding?
I just realized I was still wasting suppressor fire. Whee! Alright. That's fine. Got the DPM on. Do that. Things are going swimmingly. I was spraying bullets with the Patriot, and if I had shot any of these 4 fuel tanks, the whole place would have blown up. Now, I wanted to kill all the engineers. Open up. Simply because it will cause the Shagohod to have extra damage when we fight it.
Major.
Alright, we're not saving here.
During the last Great War.
Okay, what we're gonna do is make sure we get the Mark 12 out as well, because I think that's gonna be better than the easy gun. it did hurt. Crap. That failed poorly. Or failed poorly. Failed miserably. Okay, that actually works pretty well. So yeah, throw him to the ground and dive over him. Actually does a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I like that. I like that. A spicy bean for Mrs. the Goose. How dare you? Doggo, say hi, Mrs. the Goose. Alright, let's get the fire wheel up. Yes, I will feed you in just a little bit, dogs. It's not time yet. They seem to disagree. They seem to think that it is, in fact, time. Spin her up! Come on! Jalapeno! Cayenne. Ooh, okay. I'll take that over a habanero. Cayenne, again, is about the limit of my tolerance. Habanero and Reaper are too much for me. Cayenne still hurts. But I feel like I've grown to be a little more tolerating of it. One cayenne bean for Mrs. the Goose. We're still going to suck royally. Okay, that worked nicely, actually. Woo! Woo! That will happen very soon anyways. Despite what they would have you believe. I'm gonna pause stream here shortly to feed them. I was gonna wait till we're done with this challenge, but I might do it sooner. Alright, here's what we do. We go into here. We change our uniform to Cold War. Whew. Honestly, you know what? Heck it. We'll just use the Patriot and the RPG. We don't need any of this other crap. In a minute, doggos. My goodness. Woo. I'm shooting the butt anyway. I know it doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna do it regardless. at this point, I don't care about kills, so we're gonna kill a lot of things. We're doing small amounts of damage here. Very small, but they still count. All right. Just shooting all the things. I do mean all of the things. Just spraying bullets non-stop. Full lethal. Go! How you doing? Sorry about this morning. The doggos tried to remind me. And, well, I failed. I really did intend. Yeah, pretty much. When in doubt, just spray all the bullets. And then you don't have to worry about anything. And the best part is, they won't shoot back. Because I've got the camo on that makes it so they won't actually shoot at me. You could hold still, sir. I would like to shoot you. Thank you. So this is a very one-sided fight. Yeah. I kind of forgot what day it was. And I remember waking up early and it's like, I'm so tired. I should go back to sleep. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. And when I finally got out of bed, I, started my day. Finally checked Discord and was like, oh, that's my bad. I have messed that one up. Who needs aiming? Aiming is overrated. Fine, we'll aim. Works a lot better by aim. Alright, RPG time. Are you sure about that? I'd rather not. Whew. It is a very fast tank. It helps that it has rocket engines on it. Specifically so that I can accelerate really fast to launch a nuke really far. Oops, sorry, Eva. That's my bad. So this stuns him a little bit to keep him from shooting me. And doing that, if I do it right. but it's also doing tiny, tiny, tiny bits of damage.
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the right. Only 1 more left. The shadow hut's not here yet. Let it come closer.
What's this?
Keep your aim steady.
The no look.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim
No look, no scope. Ha! A little bit of a show off there, and that's just fine. Wow, I missed. Absolutely whiffed. Sorry about that, Eva. That was my bad. Probably should have kept it from shooting us. Stop rotating, Goofus. So we can only hit it on the back here where there's damage. Language, sir. Well, I mean, you can hit it anywhere, but it doesn't do any damage if you hit it elsewhere. But there's also like a multi-second cooldown between hits. Okay, go around the other way, Eva. I need to shoot it in the back. Oh, don't go in front of it, you doofus. You asking to get shot? It's almost dead. Eva! Boom. First phase done. That did barely anything. All right. That did a bit more. I shot you. Uh-oh.
You're wasting your ammo.
Uh-oh. That didn't work out so well.
I can't move.
Just die. Right in the crotch. What a way to go. Sniper shot to the crotch. He had a shield, yes, so if I shoot the treads, his shield goes down for some reason. Now, we're still working on this final achievement, which requires me to basically just hold down R1 during cutscenes. Because there are 6 particular cutscenes where there's hidden things in first-person view that only work if you press and hold R1. If you do all 6 in one run, you get the final achievement that I'm missing, which is the Snake Eyes achievement. So there should be number 3 coming up here in just a second. The first one doesn't even happen until you're halfway through the game, so. Dude straight up gets lightning bolted. set on fire, and then all the ammo he's wearing starts exploding and shooting him, basically. Yeah, we got what I still consider the hardest achievement last night, which is the Foxhound rank, max difficulty, no kills, no alerts, under 5 hours, 25 or less saves, 10 or less bars of damage, no life medicine, so no insta-heals, and there might be some rule on food, but I didn't eat anything, so.
A fitting end. It's finally over.
It's a pain in the butt. The no alerts thing is the hardest part. Oh, look! There was a ghost. And then just out of nowhere, fireworks! I think it's about time to go feed the dogs, guys. It might be about time. They seem a little antsy. I was gonna try and wait until after the chase scene, but I'm not sure it's gonna let me. I think they're going to demand it now. Unless they calm down very soon.
Let's get going.
Doesn't sound like they're calming down. Also, just for funsies, we're getting all of the cutscenes. Also, I have a lot of arrows stuck in me because I never removed them. So I've just got, you know, I'm a pincushion. Alright, here's what we're going to do real quick. I'm going to save just in case the game crashes.
Are you going to save?
I don't think it will. I haven't had any issues with it. Mina. That made it worse. That save was from the future.
Good luck.
Alright, and I will leave you with a very fancy snake. Tuxedo snake. X-ray snake. Forgot I could do that. Anyways, I am going to, real quick, take care of them. Now, it will take me a little while. Yeah, with lots and lots of arrows. Because, fun fact, there's a boss early on in the game you can fight who will shoot crossbow bolts at you as he jumps around everywhere. Maybe? It's not quite 7 o'clock. I normally don't feed them until 7. But when he shoots arrows at you, you can remove them, obviously, to heal and reduce the damage. But if you don't remove them, the wounds will close on their own after a little while. And the arrows will stick with you for the rest of the game. So this is from, like, the start of the game. Alright, well, I know they quieted down for now, but it won't take long. So I'm going to go feed them, take them outside to go to the bathroom. I will probably be like 10, 15 minutes, honestly. It takes a little while for them because they like to take their time just to spite me. So I'm going to leave you with Fancy Snake and go take care of the dogs. And then I will be right back as soon as they are done eating and all that. In the meantime, enjoy Snake. Alright, we are back, friends. Would have been done sooner, but Maverick took his time. So he's like, I'm in no rush to eat. You know. Just doing my thing. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we're actually pretty dang close to the end of this run. To finally get that last challenge and the last cutscenes. Which is pretty fantastic. We're going to go back to Cold War. Should be good to go. Chaotic! I saw that. Might as well keep it paused. Pretty much. Yeah, what happened to the sound alert? Did it get drowned out? I mean, I wouldn't have been able to hear it over the gunfire, but it was probably just drowned out, to be fair. Because it was really heckin' loud right then. Thank you so much. But of course now, 50 months. My goodness. Hold on. It's what, 17? And then the extra 5 make 22. I think it's 22. That sounds right. 22 sounds correct. So we'll just go with 22. Fix that camera a little bit. I think I bumped the cord at some point. Yep, 22. Just crunching the numbers some more. 32. All right. I see what you're doing. Also, real quick, because it's going to keep bothering me. I keep forgetting to fix it. Let me adjust that filter properly. Let's try that. That's a little bit better. All right. 32 heckin' push-ups. I will try to get them all in one go. I make no promises. It might be split in half. Or like 20 and 12, because that makes 32. I will try to do 32 at once, though. Just understand, I'm old. There's 20. Also, just need to catch my breath for a moment. Forgot I also put together a crib today. Wasn't even that much effort, and yet still a little sore. Whew. But they say, or that is to say, Gosling now has a crib for when he finally comes home, which it sounded like probably won't be this week. Fingers crossed for next week. Fingers crossed. Sounds like he needs just a little more time there. He's close, though. He's very close. I was hoping August, but looks like we're going to bleed into September after all. All right, 12 more to go. Because apparently, according to Mrs. the Goose, today they tried putting him on room air, which means basically just no oxygen support, just breathing normally. And he wasn't quite keeping up. His oxygen levels dipped a bit too far. And so they, reattached the minimal oxygen, and he came right back up pretty quick. without any major issue. I don't know exactly how low he dipped. But I know. I just want him home. I'm so done with him being away from home. And to be fair, he's rushing. The boy is... He's doing great on eating. That part he's got no problem. He is quite the little eater. It's his oxygen that needs a little work, which isn't unusual for preemies, especially preemies that came that early. So we're going to probably give it a couple days and then try again taking him off of oxygen. Worst case, he comes home on oxygen. That is an option. They are just trying to avoid that option. And you know what? I agree. I don't want him to come home on oxygen. If a couple extra days means that he doesn't have to come home with all the extra equipment, so be it. But at the same time, if that's the only thing stopping him is oxygen and he can come home on it, at some point, just send him home with it. Get us out of DC once and for all. Alright, we are very close to the end of this run. Look at that. They're pretty much all dead already. That was quick. But yeah, he'll be home soon, just not soon enough for me. I'm impatient. When it comes to having the best for my boy. Oh, that was easy. It's a lot easier with this gun than yesterday trying to use the tranquilizer gun for everything. Unlimited ammo and highly lethal. You gotta start spraying early. If I hit them, they're pretty much dead immediately. Includes these guys coming up. Got the frog too. Alright. Got the frog, didn't need to, but got it anyways. Like I said, very quick and lethal. In case you're wondering why they keep cursing, they're upset because they can't shoot at me because of the camo I'm wearing. They're not allowed to shoot me if I'm facing them. Hello, sir. Oh, that was easy. Aha! Alright, now they get to shoot me because I'm turning away. But now they can't shoot me again. But I can shoot them a whole lot. That's care of all of them. Now I just got one more section with motorcycles, which will be obnoxiously easy because, well, again, they can't shoot me and I have the most powerful gun in the game. don't say. Doggo, say hi, everyone. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. Forgot about those guys. Say, I remember these guys.
Here comes our jump. Hold on tight.
Chase sequence finished. Now we just gotta go through 3 more first-person cutscenes along the way, and we're done. The doggos are still upset about something. Don't know what. First of all, we're going to switch to the DPM. I think I went past it. I did not. There it is. I hear you guys. I really do. Actually, food. Apparently, I ran out of noodles.
This tastes like crap.
Well, yeah, I know it does, but I made it work, okay? It was still enough. Cut. Feel free to put some clothes on now, Eva. We're kind of in a situation here. Also, just gonna take her with us. Because now she's not using up stamina. Don't worry, you think that's awkward? It gets worse.
Yeah, okay. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
But wait, there's more.
Right there. Fido, that feels so good.
You know what? Nah, you can stay. After that, she's on her own. Wake up.
I see him.
All right, that's it. Come on, Eva. In fact, let's real quick. We'll ditch the SVD and RPG. Instead, stun grenades, just in case we need them. Because we had to kick her awake, we were a little behind, and so now we gotta deal with all this crap. Should be one more, but for now, I don't care. We've gone full lethal. Wasn't my intention, but here we are. Our kill count's gotta be a little higher than last time. Come on, Eva. We should be clear now. I'll try to be a little less lethal in the next section. They're calling me to tell me wait for her. It's like, well, obviously I can't get up here without her, so. The arrows sticking out of me are just silly at this point. Great thing about unlimited ammo and unlimited silencer, you can just spray bullets forever. And we'll give her some more food. I know she doesn't like the Russian rations, but no one does. But at the same time, she did still, you know, get a decent amount of stamina from that. Shouldn't need any more stamina, but just in case. You can eat a live bird. And that was the sound of my life bar getting slightly longer again. And we'll do camouflage. We'll do spirit, I think. Now, I did find out today about a sneaky little method for the boss that would have been very useful to know yesterday. Where even if she does win the grapple, I can apparently break her hold before she does any damage. Meaning that she basically can't do much of anything. Like, it basically makes her completely useless. Hello. That should be everybody, I think. Again, it's been a little while since I played on normal difficulty, so... Oh, wait, there he is. I can throw a snake at the boss. Now, unfortunately, I do have to basically purposefully lose the next boss fight. Here, eat a bird. Just because. Come on, Eva. So the next cutscene I have to watch out for should be at the end of this fight.
It was November, early in the... Let's see what you're made of. Excellent job. Let's see what you're made of.
Me, welcome in. I appreciate that lurk. Hopefully you're having a great weekend thus far. And what's this? backpack. You know what? Yeah, backpack. We will get the green tree python and the reticulated python.
Where are you?
I hit her with a snake. Unfortunately, I don't think I actually did anything to her. Let's see about this one. Now, I'm invisible and my footsteps are silent. Meaning she has no idea where I am. Okay, unfortunately they're not poisonous pythons. I do want to test a few things though.
Where are you?
Now again, we just basically have to wait out the timer here. In fact, I'm going to avoid her.
Where did you go?
Nowhere. Or that you need to worry about at least. Camera angle is terrible. Now again, there are bombers on their way to kill us.
He's gone.
And my job is basically to wait for those bombers to arrive.
You've gotten stronger.
You don't say. Can I grab her while I'm stealth and silenced? Come on, camera angle, work with me here.
Where are you? Where did you go?
It's all about wasting time right now, because that's the final cutscene that I need to have all the cutscenes in the demo theater. Where is the other snake? There's supposed to be 3 hanging snakes around here.
Your skills have improved.
Somewhere around here, there's a snake in a tree. There should be. Picked up the one that I threw at her, I think. Or maybe there was 2 in the tree and 1 on the ground, and I'm missing the one I threw at her. Let's see, which ones did I get? Nope, all I've got is Solidus. We'll eat the green tree python, because why not?
What can I say?
And that as well. Less tasty. Seriously, where the heck are these tree snakes?
Where are you?
If anyone sees them, let me know. You're just like hanging from different trees. Wait, no, they're on the ground by the logs. That's right.
Where are you?
So I got Solidus. I don't know which one that was. We got Liquid. But we still need Solid. There he is.
Where are you?
You hear that? 5 minutes, guys.
Where are you?
We just have to avoid her for 5 minutes and enjoy the music. Like, this is a really long amount of time. At least the music is fantastic.
Where did you go?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat all 3 snakes. First solid.
That's damn good.
Then liquid.
Delicious.
And then solidus. All 3 of them.
I want some more.
That concerns me. The spicy bean, of course. That thing is, unfortunately, I can't just park myself there while she runs around, because she will eventually bump into me and try to kill me. Granted, this is on normal difficulty, so she's not going to do that much damage. Disgusting. It's just a ration from the Russian military. They're nice in the fact... Ooh, jalapeno. Thank goodness. The nice thing about the rations, much like the calorie mates and the noodles, is that they don't go bad. So fun thing in the game, if you play across multiple days, your food will eventually spoil. It will actually track that in real time. So all your other food will eventually go bad unless you capture it alive, which you can only hold a few things like that, or the rations, noodles, or calorie mates, because they have a long shelf life. Jalapeno bean. So the idea is each of those will restore some of your stamina. The higher your stamina, the faster your health recovers if you've lost any. Ugh. I wonder if he will actually find me on top of this rock.
Where did you go?
I'm nowhere. So the only cutscene we haven't gotten yet
Where did you go?
is the one for taking too long in this fight. If you take too long, we get bombed to heck. But you notice, I am like one combo away from her passing out and us getting the non-lethal takedown to win the game.
Where are you?
However, we still have like half the time remaining by the time I started running. So yeah, we got 3 minutes left still. And she is like one shot away. So to get this cutscene, you basically have to be really bad at this fight. And there's the song. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing this in Delta. Yes, I'm gone. I mean, I could go lethal on her. Crap, she figured it out. Probably shouldn't use her gun against her, to be fair. And because we already drained her stamina pretty far, might as well drain her health next. Here. Uh-oh. thought she knew where I was. Again, we're just wasting time at this point. Because we have to lose, and then we'll come back and beat her properly. 60 seconds. How is she blocking my bullets? She was blocking my bullets, friends. That's cheating. I mean, the song is fantastic, at least. Come on. Poke your head out. Again, I don't want to actually kill her here. Not that that'll be a problem, because I'm pretty sure we're about to die.
Time is up, Jack.
There we go. There's the cutscene we were waiting for. So yeah, middle of a fight, and we're like, ah, crap. She's just like, set death. Like seriously, they just bombed the crap out of us. I just, nope. That's gonna hurt. Also, though, you should know, Starkey excitedly informed me that she managed to do a TPK today.
Let's see what you're made
where she was DMing.
Excellent, Jack.
Where'd she go? Why was I facing the wrong way? Whatever. We'll still take her down. Just fine. Thank you. She's so polite.
Here I come.
Okay. I'm better at this than you, lady. Thank you.
You've gotten stronger.
Yep. Yes, I have. She's not doing so well for being like the ultimate warrior here. I have basically killed her. Now, just for funsies, I'm gonna go stealth just so I can get the 3 snakes. Because why not? This time without eating them.
Where did you go?
Nowhere. Not the hanging one.
Where did you go? Where are you?
Come on. Okay, I couldn't see her stamina bar, so I wasn't sure how much that actually did. And I was scared that was gonna end the fight, and that's not how I want to end it. Plus, I want the last snake. Because why not? Get all 3 snakes. Oh, cage is full. Well, let's fix that. We'll have a reticulated python.
There he is. Nice strike.
Ow.
Here I come.
Okay, she's dead now. Boom! Done. Alright, time to hold R1, because first person view number 4 is coming, and Doe, left or right? It's an important question here.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Very important for the end. We have one big choice. Left it is!
It's our only hope.
I mean, I'm asking you before we see, you know, the juggling. So basically, we're going to have a choice between a gun on the left or a gun on the right. But before that, you get to see one of them be loaded with a single bullet, a revolver, and then the two of them be shuffled kind of crazily in front of us.
Snake.
One bullet in one of the guns. And then you pick a gun, he grabs the other one, and we pull the trigger 6 times. See what happens.
Do it.
So we're going left. There's actually 4 different endings, despite there only being 2 different guns. Because you can miss. You can shoot him, you can be shot by him, or you can decide not to shoot at all when you have the bullet. And I have to press the button to shoot her. She has now been shot. And I will let the cutscene of the juggling play out because it's funny. And we like funny. Look at that. All the white flowers turn red. Because you find out she's not actually a traitor. She was basically forced to do this. And she knew that in the end, you'd have to face each other and one of you would have to die. Also, they have her baby. And if he dies... Yeah, not a problem. Okay, this should be the R1 sequence. Right here with the horse, I believe. This is number 4, guys. We should see 2 ghosts. There they are. It was the Sorrow and Boss. Which Boss is her baby daddy? Or, no. The Sorrow is her baby daddy. Because she's baby mama. So that is scene number 4. We have 2 more to go. And just real quick, let me make sure I've got the right ones. President and Graveyard. Got it. So yeah, President and Graveyard. Those, I can't remember if that's before or after the credits. I'm hoping before, because you can't skip the credits. I'd rather not be spending the entire credits just waiting and watching, like, where's the cutscene? If I hadn't goofed off as much when we were fighting the fear, I'd probably already be done with this run.
To go, Snake?
Oops, I didn't show the juggling. Bag number 4 it is. We'll take that in just a second. We shot at him! So Joe was right. What is this? Ooh. This is new.
It's a blank.
All that for nothing. So we have some peelers. Gummy banana flavor. Oh! I've actually been interested in trying these peelers candies. But
till we meet again.
I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be banana. I want to try the other ones like mango. There's a strong banana smell. I'll take a couple of these. Now, can you eat the peel? Okay, so we're supposed to take this little candy and peel it open. This is weird. How does one properly peel a banana? Okay, that one's a fail, so I'm just gonna eat it with Five Below, actually. Oh, and thank you. Five Below has a bunch of them. I've seen the banana ones at Walmart, so I'm gonna eat this with peel on, and I assume the peel is edible.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
So you don't have to peel them, but you can peel them to reveal the soft gummy candy underneath, apparently. Ugh. Like a decent quality candy, I'll give it that. It just tastes very strongly of banana. Let me see if I can peel it from the other end, maybe.
Oh no, Migs!
They're kind of hard to peel. Because the candy inside is very soft.
What are we gonna do?
But I'm making it work.
Stop us now.
Yeah, so I don't know how well you're gonna see it, but I did peel a little bit, and it's extremely sticky on the inside. I'll eat it with the peel.
We were so close.
So yeah, the inside is a very soft, sticky candy. The outside is a little firmer gummy. Alright, one more.
Thanks.
I kind of want to try the other flavors now. So I'm not sure how well the peelability works. I was expecting it to be a little easier to peel.
Hawk 19, this is
But
Control.
we'll just...
Stand by for a direct order from the chairman.
It's very banana-y.
Hawk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me?
I feel like the other flavors could be really good.
Return to base immediately.
I think it's another... So...
Aborting mission.
Kinda? I think it's a firmer gummy.
Look! The Migs are turning back!
I think it's a soft gummy inside of a firmer gummy. Nope, no kiss for you.
Well done.
Just shut them down. And shutting that down too. Okay, I think this might be the scene I need to actually watch. I probably should have saved there in hindsight. That way if I accidentally skip a scene, I can go back and reload, but, well, I'm dumb. And then after that, there's a couple of scenes that I want to see if my new methods work consistently.
Scholars
From
tell us that the first
European Extreme.
was the snake in the book of Genesis.
And then we'll probably wrap up a little early. That way I can
In that
have some
story,
extra
it was
time to
Eve
talk
who
to
was
Mrs. the
tempted
Goose
by the
before
snake
bed.
in the Garden of Eden.
And because I gotta go to the
His
office
eye
tomorrow, so I
opened
need
the
some sleep.
snake And got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Yeah.
Forgive me, snake.
Yeah. Well, I'll be in the office tomorrow. Then I'll be taking the day off on Tuesday for the release of Metal Gear Solid Delta. Then I'll be back in the office Wednesday and possibly Thursday? I don't know. I think Thursday might be the day that Mrs. the Goose is coming home, by the sounds of it. And so I might take that day off just to, you know, straighten up around the house a bit. Do a little extra cleaning. Obviously, when Mrs. the Goose is home, you don't expect any streams.
I hope you slept well.
And then Friday, I'll definitely take the day off so I can just spend it with Mrs. the Goose.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev.
And Saturday, I
I'm
will
not a
likely be
KGB
going
spy,
back
and I never worked
to
for the
DC.
NSA.
Also, guys, I have plans for the end of September to do our 5-year anniversary stream / 35-year birthday stream. You know, I combine those every year. But we're going to do something a little different this year. I already have plans for the game and everything. But I think we're going to, instead of doing like sub goals, I think we're going to focus on the give, send, go. And I'll just count the dollar value of subscriptions towards that.
You see, my mission was to find out where Volga.
You know, while they're talking, in fact, I'll show you. I already have a plan for if we hit the original goal of 5,000. Honestly, considering this has gone on longer than we expected and we've had extra expenses along the way, I wouldn't mind going above that 5,000, but we're still trying. But let me show you what the $5,000 goal is. Mind you, we're already at like 3,500 or somewhere around there. So really, we're about 1,500 away, and well, it doesn't have to be just from you guys. It can be from anyone. So if random people that I know or that know my family decide to donate as well, they're actually helping you guys. But
the philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the U.S., Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves.
Ah, yes, here we go.
The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too.
If we hit...
I got the film containing the legacy.
That link didn't work?
And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shadow.
Well, that would be a problem.
5 years ago, the Soviet Union
I'll
stopped
fix that a little bit.
Nuclear weapons
That's
technology.
weird.
Since then, China's
Maybe I need to update the link or something.
hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data,
We are going to have to eat some pickle with chamoy cotton candy. That is spicy pickle cotton candy.
Everything has gone according to plan.
Disgusting. That's the top, or not the top goal, but that is the goal.
I too am one of the philosophers.
Yeah, it looks vile.
I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint U.S.-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result,
it didn't
I'm
work.
Indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference.
Let me try, because I'm looking at it right now with the same URL.
She knew because before
it loaded for
she
me.
was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss
Try
was
again?
the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who.
Because we're currently sitting at $3,570.
She told me.
Okay,
everything.
it worked that time. Good. So we're only $1,430 away from me having to eat this garbage.
But now.
Huh, weird. Maybe I had to log in.
She wanted you to know the truth. She
Gotta put
chose
this
me
away.
to tell you.
Because it's disgusting.
That's why she saved
I'm gonna
my
try to
life.
come up with some other goals along the way.
I've lied to you so many
can't
times.
promise much.
Not this time.
I do have like
My
a
orders from the
theme
government
for the
were to
stream
obtain
picked
the
out for the 5-year. I think it'll
and
be
to
quite
eliminate
fitting.
Everyone who knew the truth about what happened.
I don't know how long the stream will
words,
be. Right now I'm planning for like 5 to 6 hours, so a little longer than normal, but not much, because by then Gosling should be home. So I'm not planning to stream all day.
Not because we loved each other.
Now I might take the day off of work for it, since it would fall on a Tuesday, in which case I might do like a daytime stream or something, but I don't know. I'm gonna discuss it with Mrs. the Goose and try to figure out what works best for us. We'll probably know more once Gosling's home. I might extend a little longer than that, but no promises. We shall see. I mean, I've got my basic idea, and then I've got some other ideas. With the same game, but exactly, because you know we don't know exactly when he's gonna get home. He'll definitely be home by then. I feel he will be home in the nearest future. Yeah, the sleep deprivation, the taking turns, keep an eye on him.
She didn't betray the United States.
And I'll be just getting to the point of going back to the office full time.
She was
okay, and scene number 5 is right here, by the way.
She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
So I'm just gonna hold down R1.
Self-sacrifice. sacrifice.
Because there's, you know, the black guy over there is SIGINT, Signal Intelligence. He is also the DARPA chief in Metal Gear Solid 1, who dies from the Foxhound virus and was kind of in on the whole thing. So he's kind of a bad guy. There's, you know, Nixon. But there's something very special here in this scene that you have to use the first person for.
Even the boss.
And I think it's
hereby award
hilarious.
you the title of Big Boss.
And really should cause concern for Big Boss when he notices it. Because he only notices it when you go into first person.
You are a true patriot.
President goes shake my hand. I'm just like, nah. But look at that. Revolver Ocelot is outside the window of the White House doing finger guns to me. As far as I know, he's a Russian agent who's been trying to kill me all this time, and he's just outside the window and walks off. It's like, security? Kinda, you know, bad idea. That guy could have shot us through the window. Actually, this probably isn't the White House, judging by the looks of the room. It's probably somewhere else. Regardless, though, it's somewhere. Yeah, no, there's this guy. This is the guy who basically who basically set up the boss. Yeah, he's just there and moves on. And if you don't do the first person view, you don't even see that he's there. Just like in Metal Gear Solid 2, at the end when you meet up with Snake, if you look in the background with the first person view, or zoom in really, you'll notice Vamp,
The boss's defection was a
who
ruse set up by
is
the
constantly
US
causing you trouble in that game, is
was
just
all a big
chilling in the
drama
background
staged
by
by
a
Washington
taxi
so they could get
watching
their
the two
hands
of
on
you
the
on the
philosopher's
street
legacy.
and then leaves.
And the
So it's
boss
kind of a
was
shout
the
out to
star of
that.
the show. They planned it so that they could get
But
the
yeah.
legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod.
The funny thing is, those four that you just saw,
Only a
so
legendary hero like
Major
Volgin
Zero,
Volgin's
Paramedic, SIGINT, and
Finding
of
out
course
that
Big
Volgin's
Boss,
legacy was
I believe are
hidden
the
was
ones
to
that
bring his
start the
mission.
Patriots,
Everything was going according to plan.
which replace
But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
the Philosophers.
Colonel Volgin
And
fired
cause
a
all the
massive
problems
nuclear
later.
warhead at Sokolov's research
Mind
facility.
you, Big Boss is the
Khrushchev demanded that the US government
father
provide
of
proof
Solid
that it wasn't
Snake.
involved. They couldn't just
Solid
abort
Snake
the
is cloned
operation
from
to
Big
steal
Boss,
the legacy.
and in the Metal Gear series, which
So the
is
operation
before
was
Metal Gear Solid,
greatly expanded
you
and
kill
increased.
Big Boss.
The authorities in Washington knew that in
So
order
he's
to
actually
prove its
kind of the
innocence,
bad
they
guy
had to get rid of the
later on
boss,
in the timeline.
and that one of their own would have to do the job.
However, in Game 5, you play
Be
as
allowed to find out about it.
the
Not
fake
ever.
Big Boss. You think
This
you're playing
they
as Big
concluded
Boss,
would
but
be
you
the best
don't
way to
find
keep
out
the
until
whole
the
thing
end
under wraps.
that he was actually basically set up as a decoy,
The boss
double
wouldn't be
for the
allowed to
boss,
come back home
or
alive.
for Big Boss,
And she wouldn't
to
be
carry
allowed to
out
kill
all the
herself.
missions and stuff while Big Boss worked from the shadows. And that way, if something happened, somebody came up against him and managed to take him down,
That was
they'd
the
be
way
taking
the
down the
government
fake.
wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no
Because
choice but to carry it out.
Kojima is out of his
Her
heckin'
death
mind.
in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such
Also,
fury.
Boss basically is forced to go undercover and work for the Russians and do all the stuff she did and basically sacrifice all of her
Future
like close
generations
friends
will revile her.
to make sure that you succeed and destroy the Shagohod and take down
America as a
Volgin
despicable
and capture
traitor
all the
with no sense
data
of honor.
and that she dies.
And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe.
And is buried in an unmarked grave
She will
because
go
she's
down in official history
basically a monster to
as a war
everybody.
criminal.
Except for you. You're the only person who knows the truth.
And no one
Well,
will
and
ever
Eva.
understand her. That
And that's just
final
scratching the surface of the storyline. We won't get into the full
And like a
story
true
because I've
soldier,
seen
she saw it
videos
through to the end.
on explaining the storyline of Metal Gear Solid, and they are like
But I think
10
she
hours
wanted
long
you,
minimum.
of all people, to know the truth.
So we're at her grave. This is scene number 6.
She
This
wanted
should
to
be
live
the
on
achievement.
in your memory.
Which
Not
I
as
love
a
that we're
soldier,
at this
but as a
gravestone And we are leaving a fully automatic weapon with unlimited ammo. The gun I was using at the end of the game, the highly deadly one.
That's why she told me.
Yeah, I'm leaving that and some flowers on a grave.
Snake. History.
You shouldn't leave that sitting there. So this should be the final scene and we should get the achievement. Finally.
Story. Her debriefing will endure only in your heart.
I'd say in case of a zombie apocalypse, but in that case she would be the zombie and would have the gun.
Everything she did.
In which case we would need the gun.
For her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land.
Come on, final cutscene or final first-person view where the view is blurry.
She was a true
because you're crying. Yeah, zombies with guns. Not good. Come on, first person it, man. There it is. Yes! It's there! We did it! Thank hecking goodness. Oh, and unfortunately we can't skip the credits. But that means if I look on Steam right now, oh baby, you've unlocked all achievements, 51 out of 51. That was the last one. Oh, fantastic. It's finally done. Every single achievement. What is this?
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
What on earth is going on here?
You'd better take it off. They'll tell you what they
Alright, I will answer him in a little bit. I'll call him back. My nephew was just attempting to contact me. Apparently he now has my phone number. Which is fine. I like him. It's just, you know, I don't want to split my attention. I do like this song, actually. It's a good credit song here.
You've got a way to kill.
Whew! Now, I've done all this, unlocked every achievement, 100% the entire game to death, even with the Foxhound achievement and everything. And in 2 days, it won't matter. Because in 2 days, Delta will come out, which is the remake of this game, and I will be starting from scratch. And I will have to find every plant, find every animal, find every weapon, find every camo, complete every challenge, look at all the cutscenes, which that at least will be easy because I know where they are now. Get Foxhound ranked again. Have a non-lethal run, which will be fine because again, Foxhound rank, I have to get non-lethal. Make sure to get the camo from the end, which means you have to hold him up 3 times. What else was there? Yep, that is the final run SKU. Metal Gear Solid 3 is done, it's in the bag. Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming soon. What else is there for the challenges? Because you get all the food and all the animals, all the fruit. That's actually, and all the medical plants. That's actually a lot of challenges right there. Oh yeah, I get all the keratin frogs, which is a nightmare, by the way. Because some of those you have like a couple second window to shoot it, and if you miss, you're screwed. There's also apparently ducks now, as well as keratin frogs. So you know, there's gotta be these little guys floating around everywhere. What else is there? In fact, I'm just gonna look at all the achievements and remind myself what I'm getting into. Every healing radio frequency, that's a pain if you don't know them. You basically have to look them up. Poison a guard. Oh, that one sucks. You have to get poison a snake and throw it at a guard. Take the stealth camo. That's easy. That's easy. All 64 keratins. Then we'll have to do all 64 ducks, which are new. That's not been in the game before, so that's brand new. Sneak up on the end and hold them up. Catch the mythical serpent. That is a nightmare because that is pure RNG. There is like 1 or 2 areas you can get it. And catching it is just, you know, it's a waiting game. Yep, that one. Defeating each of the bosses. Collect every type of snake. Again, that's use the fake death pill. I mean, that's an easy one. Every type of fish. Every type of frog. Kill the end before the boss battle. Let's see. Blow up a munition shed with TNT. Use a knife to remove a bullet, so you gotta get shot first. Create the Ocelot time paradox, which is you have to kill Ocelot at the beginning of the game. Oh look, calorie mate. CQC slam a guard, use bees, slit an enemy's throat, interrogate an enemy, eat a snake, make snake throw up, achieve a camouflage index over 90%. Read all the pages in the screenplay book. You can just spam the next page button over and over, but there's a lot of pages. And capture animal alive, which you have to do to some of the challenges you have to do to unlock the other challenges anyways. The point is, there's a lot of challenges. And there's probably gonna be more in Delta, because there's gonna be snake versus monkey challenges. Like, you know, shooting one of the monkeys. Completing all the levels, beating all the high scores to unlock the banana camo. Which, by the way, makes all food taste great. That's its special ability. Let's see, what else will there be? There will also be... Oh, the dream sequence! Also, can we just say that this instrumental is just glorious. Also very loud, but it's fantastic. And there it is, friends. It's over. It's done.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been...
And then we find out that Ocelot was working for the Russian government, who were against Volgin, by the way. So he was spying on Volgin for the Russians. And then it turns out he was also working for the Americans, working against the Russian government. And specifically for the next president, who turns out is actually Solidus Snake, who is the third clone of Big Boss that the other two don't know about, and is the bad guy in Metal Gear Solid 2, by the way.
It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations.
Basically, Ocelot is just playing everybody at once.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
So there he is talking to the Russians, assuring them he's working for them. The only people he's not working for are the Chinese, which, by the way, is who Eva's working for. She was pretending to work for the Americans and pretending to work for the Russians, but she was actually working for the Chinese. Ocelot was pretending to work for the Americans and the Russians, and is actually working for the next president of the United States.
Mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safe
Just
with us.
No one is who they seem. The only normal person in all this is Big Boss. Everyone else is up to something. You know, Boss herself,
the film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Betrayed America for the Russians, but was actually working for the Americans on their orders to help Snake take down the Russians and then kill her as well. but because a shadowy organization in
KGB
America
will still have part of the
and
legacy.
Russia and China, but mainly America,
yes, the weapon
had her
reduced
child
to ashes.
and was going to kill her child if she deviated from the mission as well.
That's right.
Just
Rosnicrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well.
I guess the Cobra unit was kind of doing their own thing.
Yes, that was the boss's work too.
It's just...
Speaking of which,
it's
I've
just
obtained
absurd.
something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack
Oh,
system.
and by the way, this
Perhaps
is
it
where they
might just
find
be
out about
amazing.
Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Rex.
Yes, we have John.
You
and
see
Snake
him,
to thank for that.
or you see designs
Khrushchev
for it
believed
when
it
you
as
meet
well.
Granin early on. And Ocelot recovers those after Granin
Yes, they bought our
dies
story.
and gives them to the Americans, who then build Metal Gear X and kick off the events of Metal Gear
And
Solid.
the secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still
Like I
haven't
said,
discovered my true
The
identity.
storyline in these games,
They have no idea that I've been triple crossing them.
so far out there, and I love it.
I will continue my
And that's
activities as
without
contact
Metal Gear
for
Solid
you.
5 even being a finished game. We never got the last chapter.
Yes. It appears that no one knew that I was...
Oh, and he was the person that was supposed to meet us when Eva came and met us. He was supposed to be our
course.
contact.
I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
But then Eva showed up before him,
Mr.
and so
Director.
he kept his, kept his cover, which is why he tortures the DARPA chief to death in Metal Gear Solid 1, is because he's SIGINT and would have recognized Ocelot and known everything. My title is Tarantula. I used the Easy Gun stealth camo. I didn't use the Infinity Paint or something else. Let's see. 162 people killed. Oof. Seriously injured 53 times. Total damage was only 9 life bars, though. 5.5 hours. I can do that a lot faster, but, well, we were goofing off a lot and used a lot of continues, mainly on the fear, because I kept dying by trying to push my luck. Well, there we go, friends, with our 7th completion on normal difficulty. And yes, there is a very easy one because there was something I had to do on very easy. To get an achievement or something. I don't remember. I played through it once on very easy, I think just to knock out an achievement. And it was probably just to like find all the plants or animals or something. I was just like, ugh. I just want to blaze through this. Like, let's do this as easy as possible. Just put it on very easy and just go. Or maybe it was for the no, I've done no kill runs on normal. Alright, here's what we're going to do before we wrap up, because we will wrap up a little easy. I want to show you all where I have improved a little bit. So, mainly on, if you recall, there was one section that gave us a lot of trouble yesterday. And the day before. And that was right here, escaping Groznygrad. You might recognize this section because this was like a quarter of my stream. So watch this new strategy I've got worked out. This is genius. So this part is the same, to be fair. And we very quickly get the grenades from him. This is important. I definitely want those grenades. Go ahead and have them on the quick equip. And now this is the part that I practiced a lot off stream to get it to work. We run down here, this part's fine, but then instead of waiting up here and attacking that guy, instead we do this. Boom. Up here, look at us go. I should have gone a little farther forward, but I can make this work. Soon as he gets close, I'm going to make a break for it. Boom. Look how clean that was. A slight time loss there because that guy saw us, but there's no avoiding that. Now, next part of the plan. This is a little tricky, but I can make it work. There we go. It didn't work. I caught the edge and it slowed me down just enough. That's okay. That's okay. This will still work. Alert him. Alert him. Keep going until that guy notices me. Cook the grenade. Wait until he turns. We're gonna wait until this guy gets right here. There's a slightly faster way to do that. But I'm not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna stick with the tried true. And then boom. You remember how long this section took me? How many tries it took? And mind you, that's not a thing I looked up. I saw a few guides on it. And I didn't like any of those guides. So I just basically brute forced it until I found something that worked. Tried a million different paths. And that's the one I came up with. I'm personally kind of proud of it. It's not the cleanest route. I've seen faster, I've seen cleaner, but I just couldn't get the timing to work right on the other ones. It was too inconsistent for me. It rarely worked. I was like, no, I need one that will work almost every time. And if I get caught trying to get past that first guy, I can just wait a second. If I had let him go another step or two, he wouldn't have seen me. I could have run right by. But that easy. And actually, I'll show you another section that is relatively easy as well. Now that I've got it down. I think that's where we'll stop for tonight. But the point being, there are significant improvements that I've made over my last run. Let's see. It should be this one right here.
The Shago.
I don't need the suppressor, but because I'm only showing you this segment, but I'm gonna grab the suppressor anyways, because why not? Around this corner, keep it tight. This corner. The important thing here is we still need that box, because that's gonna give us the skip to get directly into the lab instead of having to go the long way, which is a pain in the butt and is very temperamental. I will grab that because I like ammo for my Mark 22. Go up here, and it's the same area we were literally just in. That parking lot was the bane of my existence yesterday. Okay, backpack. Let's get rid of the cigar. Get this out. I think that's all I want from there. Get rid of this. Put that on, I guess, for now. Now, we'll do that. This is just me practicing to remind myself for later. Because this is all practice. Now, here's what we do. It didn't. I don't know that it worked. Oh, it did work. Yes! It's a weird glitch in the game that works. Look at that. Just run right by them and they don't even care. Beautiful. And then we're in. And that takes us straight to the lab. Again, do you know how freaking long that took me? So, significant improvements, and you got here just in time, Recon. Yeah, that alert is much quieter than the game. My word. Welcome in, Recon. You did get here just in time because I'm actually about to wrap up, but we will definitely take care of those push-ups first. We just officially completed every achievement in Metal Gear Solid 3. Every single one is now done. And Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out this week. It officially releases on Thursday. But those that bought the Digital Deluxe version get it on Tuesday. So we'll be streaming it on Tuesday instead. Because we'll have it and other people won't. Advantage me! But all that to say, after many, many, many years of playing this game, from its first release to the Master Collection re-release last year, I think it was, I finally, for the first time ever, have every achievement, including Foxhound rank. And in 2 days, it won't matter because it's going to reset me back to 0 again. So that's how my week's going. I owe you 12 push-ups, though. Let's do this. And then we're probably going to just find somebody to raid. Because it is that time, and I would like to get some sleep before going back to the office to do absolutely nothing. Oh, crap. I mean, I got padded floors, but I'm old. I can't just drop from a stand. Is he gone? I think he's gone. All right. Now, 12 push-ups, as requested. Actually, as paid for. There we go. Oh, goodness. Whew. Guys, it's finally done, and I can take a whole day off from Metal Gear Solid 3. Actually, I'm only taking a day off because, you know, I'm going to work, and then I've got the volunteer meeting in the evening, and so, you know, I just don't have time. Otherwise, I would get some more practice in. But Tuesday's going to be a big stream. We're going to be starting sometime before 9 a.m., most likely. Probably 8:30, somewhere in there. Big excitement there. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't care about all the rumors of performance issues. I just don't care. I'm going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it. If it runs well at all, I'm going to have fun. I'm going to unlock so many things. We're going to unlock as much crap as we can on the first day. We're talking, you know, we'll be doing some Snake versus Monkey later. We're definitely doing another full playthrough, maybe 2. One of them will probably skip some cutscenes. The other one will definitely watch cutscenes because they're updated cutscenes with new voice lines and everything. I mean, most of it's the same words. Doggo, say hi. But you don't want me to say it's going to be an all-day stream. Obviously, I'll break in the evening and take care of the dogs like I did today. Depending on how things are going, if I've made really good progress and I'm tired enough, I may just call the end of stream there. But I'll probably keep going for a few more hours after that because why not? I'll get up in the morning, take care of the dogs, get some breakfast, stuff like that. And then I'm pretty much immediately going to set up for stream. I've got a lot of plans too. There's going to be some silliness. There's some special items that came in the mail just yesterday that will be revealed on stream that I'm saving specifically for that stream. There's going to be some special snacks. They're, you know, themed to the event. Yeah, just a lot of random stupid stuff. And hopefully I'll remember everything that I planned because my mind is scattered. Also, just a reminder, Gosling is still in D.C. At the Children's Hospital, but he is making fantastic progress. They took him off of oxygen yesterday to trial run him, and he didn't do great. He did have some lower oxygen levels, so they had to put him back on the oxygen, but they specifically said they were literally just trying it to see how he would react. They weren't expecting him to be fully adjusted. He's only been on this oxygen machine since Tuesday, and they lowered the settings on Thursday, so then Sunday they decided, let's just pull him off entirely and see what happens. So they're going to give him a few more days to help him kind of adjust. So his body knows, like, hey, it needs to kind of, you know, clearly something was wrong. Let me get used to that and also settle everything else down. And hopefully next time they try, it'll work better. Worst case, he comes home on oxygen. But they are eager to get him across the finish line, and we're eager to get there too. Anyways. Oh, and he has a crib now because I put it together. I still need to put his dresser together, but that's because I haven't brought it up the stairs yet because the thing weighs almost 100 pounds. And I don't want to die trying to carry that up the stairs. So, yeah. I might wait until either Mrs. the Goose is home at the very least. So, she, you know, that way if I fall and hurt myself, she can at least be there to call 911. But more likely I'll have some guys, you know, like my brother or somebody come over and be like, hey, help me get this upstairs. Now, let me see who is live right now. I know I saw at least one person I know is live earlier. She still is. That might be where we head. We visited her pretty recently, but that's not a problem. See, I do have a couple options, but I'm kind of leaning that way. Because she is doing a bit of a marathon. Ooh. And not only that, but she's...
This is the story.
How dare you? How heckin' dare you? Well, I guess we're not going anywhere yet. How could you? After all we've been through. It's rude. I'm just adding your message to be me instead of referring to myself in the third person. Here we go again, friends. Also, a reminder, we will be focusing our streamer anniversary next month on the 30th, most likely. I know you have your reasons. I suspect I know some of those reasons. But regardless, we will be having September focused on, instead of sub goals, we'll be looking to raise money towards the Gifts and Go that I just posted. And remember, if we hit $5,000, which we're already at 3,570, I think. So, you know, already 2/3 of the way there, basically. Give or take slightly. But if we do hit the 100% mark and get to $5,000 total, and that's going to include subscriptions and such, I'll factor those in as well, and bits and whatnot. Then I will have to eat spicy pickle cotton candy, which I have a bag of. So, yeah, that's a thing. Unfortunately. So if we wanted to stop at like 4,900, but if nothing else, you know, to everyone that's already contributed to that fund, I really do appreciate it. We've got new floors for Gosling to come home to instead of the crappy, nasty, like, you know, 15-plus-year-old carpets that had tacks coming through near the doorways, which was not great, to say the least. But that's taken care of now, so he's got nice floors. We got some good furniture for him already. Like, we've done some good stuff with that. How dare you? How heckin' dare you? We're not even done with this one yet. I'm glad they don't like start overlapping, because that would be very confusing. Extremely confusing. Yeah, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Quick, name that movie. Surely someone here knows that quote. I believe ya, but my Tommy gun don't. Bonus points if you can name the movie within the movie. Of Jägermeister. Well, that would be... Ooh, was it the first one or the second one? Ooh. Now I gotta look. Now you're gonna make me look. I believe ya, but my Tommy gun don't. Yeah, but is it number 1 or 2? I thought so. It's Home Alone 2. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm about to say, because in the second one, he's talking to the woman. Now, do you know the name of the movie within the movie. There's actually 2 of them. There's the one in Home Alone, and there's the one Home Alone 2. Nice little trivia for you here. Yeah, it's the second one. So they have 2 movies. There's, you know, the original and sequel. So Home Alone has this one, and Home Alone 2 has the other. If you can name either one of those, bonus points. And so in the first one, he's talking to, you know, snakes. I don't know snakes. All right, so in the first movie, the movie that he watches is called Angels with Filthy Souls. And he blows away a fellow gangster. In the second movie, he's watching Angels with Filthier Souls, the sequel, which is a hilarious name for a sequel. And that's the one where he says, I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me. We love you. Also, there's the real reason. Now here's the other question. Who was the, like, breakout actor that was tricked by said movie in the second Home Alone? He was the concierge at, I mean, they were all really good. Okay, so that'll be bag number 3. They were all very good actors and actresses, but he kind of took the lead and stole the show, and he's one of my favorite actors of all time, to be completely fair. So first things first. So there's some more trivia for you. Who was the concierge in Home Alone 2? Thank you, Tim Curry. I'm glad you knew that one. I'd be upset if you didn't know that one. No! I thought it was Cayenne, but if I'm looking close, it's right on the line, but it is like a hair into your choice. Oh, that hurts. I thought it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get Cayenne again. I can handle that. It was not. Oh, and thank you for allowing that. Obviously, chaotic. You have to say it, but he wasn't role playing as a concierge. He was role playing as himself. The reason being, they were at. He was the actual owner. I mean, you could argue that concierge because he's giving directions. But no, his requirement, he let them shoot at his hotel. But on the one condition that he got to be in the movie. That was his main condition. He's like, I will let you shoot here and use the room and everything because it's great advertisement for his hotel. And Home Alone was already a famous movie, so Home Alone 2 was obviously going to do well. And so he's like, look, this is great advertisement for me, but I also want to be in the movie. Just a quick throwaway scene, which, side note, I think it was Disney that, at least temporarily, I think they eventually put it back, but for a while they removed that scene from the movie. And it's like, guys, come on. If we're going to remove him from the movie, regardless of your view on him, you know, I know there are people out there that love him. There are people out there that hate him. There are people in between. And you got different views on celebrities and politicians and whatnot. But if we remove him, do we have to remove all the other actors that people may have issues with? The Cosby Show is just credits. Which is a shame, because that was a really good show. And he was a very funny man. He's just a terrible person. But anyways, as I was saying, do we just remove everybody at that point? Because, come on. Well, yeah, I mean, he did make them angry, but still! I have not tried Dave's Hot Chicken, but I am going to try Jelly Belly's Hot Reaper Bean again. I've tried a lot of those, to be fair. And then I'm going to chase it down with Good and Plenty, which might slightly mute the burn. And then after that, we're going to go raid 4, who is doing a marathon of Souls games. He's currently playing Dark Souls 3. I have to imagine she's already played 1 and 2. Because she literally just hit the 6-hour mark as I was looking. So I'm going to queue up the raid. I won't send it quite yet. Because otherwise you guys... I think so, actually. Now you mention it, I think I've seen one in the area. Woo! Woo! That burns. Alright, good and plenty saved me. Saved me candy-coated black licorice. I don't think it's going to help that much, for being fair. And now I'll take some hydrate. Whew. These aren't helping very much. Ah. Okay. I might have to look into that. Whew. That's not helping though. Cheers, Gag. That could be fun for a stream. Make it so there's like a redemption or a timer cooldown or something where I have to take a piece of chicken. Ooh. But then make it so I only have to take like 6 or 7. That way there's at least a reasonable chance I wouldn't get the Reaper. Whew. Okay, like I said, we are going to raid 4. See how she is doing on Dark Souls 3 right now. Whew. She's currently only got about an hour left. But for every 5 subs, she'll extend an hour. And she's currently 6 hours in. Whew! Oh, that burns! That burns so heckin' much. But anyways, guys, that was Metal Gear Solid 3. 100%. Finished, done, complete. Yada, yada. I'm gonna go to bed and go to the office tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Tuesday for a lot of madness. Don't want to miss it. Tune in early. Hang out all day. Cause some chaos. There will be some special rules for the Star Stream, but I'll go over those. For now, until I see you again, make sure y'all stay safe, have fun, and be weird. And I'm gonna go breathe the fire. Ah!